Welcome back to some more Phoenix Wright. We're gonna try beating the game today. Woo! Because that's all we're playing
Woo!
today. So, Mr. Gumshoe, may you say the line?
One moment.
Whoa! Before we start,
What? Yes.
let me get on his shoulder. All right, go ahead,
We
Edgeworth.
got the victim staff, the Shishito. We got the Elise autopsy reports and weather data. Remember, we're in the perspective of Mr. Edgy the Worth.
Yes,
So,
no Phoenix today.
no, Phoenix is hospitalized.
Me. That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. You've got a real flair for words. And you yourself a Cantosaurus. I always appreciated that kind of old, timeless elegance.
By
The
the way,
McDonald's Wi-Fi came back.
I got McDonald's, bro. McDonald's.
Why the McDonald's Wi-Fi has to happen right now?
We sacrificed the McFlurry for this. It's still not enough.
We also sacrificed that they can start a roast battle against the other company.
Sacrifice. We just got the ice cream machine and we're just throwing it outside on fire. It's not like it was doing anything anyway. They're always broken.
Exactly how I feel. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine, it gets better with age.
You mean fine wine?
Moldy. Even fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat.
Wait, he never washed his coat?
He's kind of poor.
Yeah, he's just saying he's poor.
Oh wow.
He's just saying he's poor. Like any rich guy. That would be the main hall back there. A brilliant deduction, sir. Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe? Why is it working? A brilliant use of suspense to build attention, of suspense to build attention, sir. According to Wright, the head nun had some important information in red text. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her.
Didn't we already do that?
Yeah. It's been a
I
while.
don't think so.
We met her before. I think it's just the way that it runs. If you get there first, it's like, oh, I guess we need to speak to her next or something.
Gotcha.
Man, it's been such a long time because I've been playing Pac-Man. I forgot the controls a bit.
As one does.
Yes, hold on. No, I already know that. Hold on.
Well, Trev, have to hold on for this because the captain needs to get you shows again.
Okay, hold on. Back. Gotta back it up.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa. Staying alive. Whoa. Staying alive.
Yeah, we saw everything here. Present. Do we go back? Okay, so we were here. We had this entire moment with the not stepladder. Okay, move out. Wait, it's just there. Hold on. Right here. Okay, move. Can we go? Suspense bridge. Okay. Detention center. Oh, okay, good.
It's so suspicious.
Makes sense. We did see them say. All right, George, you're up.
Oh yeah. Mr. Edgeworth.
I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, my judge. I'm not. I know my judge voice won't. The judge won't be here, so take the female one because I'm not. I'm like I said, females are. Not, I'm not voicing any females like good at all.
That is
finally a
female.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, finally, the man has seen the light after how many games?
But
Really? Oh,
I've already told you everything
Iris, please remember.
You just cut. It just
McDonald's
cut. It just,
Wi-Fi.
it just cuts
McDonald's
to
Wi-Fi. What's
It's not
happening?
McDonald's. It's been upgraded to Burger
Wendy,
King.
Burger King. It just cuts to Edgeworth with a little crackle, and then you see him dressed up as Zero. Iris, please remember.
I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, we still got that.
Damn, this
This one's new.
damn,
This
this
one's
piano, I swear.
that one's new, so we have not.
I just finished speaking with the head of the Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Ellie's denim with a sword. And, one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well.
Wait, she was
What?
there with Maya, but they saw her holding the sword.
When I spoke to you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Two-Piece says she met you at the Inner Temple that very night, luckily wearing clothes.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go there in the Inter Temple. I said that wrong.
It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the entire truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break one of those sexy psych blocks.
Ben.
She's of age.
Also,
yeah.
I'm coping. I
Yeah,
need my copium.
She's 25. Yeah, she's 25. all,
She's
of
getting,
all of us can date her at this point.
nope.
At the same time?
I have the upside down crucify. Be gone.
Big
Upside down
butt.
crucify is Satan. You're telling her that Satan supports her or something.
Oh yeah, isn't that the reverse cross? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's like an
The
insult.
upside down cross?
Yeah, the upside down cross. That's like an insult. Anything that's upside down is always the
Is it?
exact opposite.
Just for context, the upside down cross is the cross of St. Peter because he was crucified upside down because he felt like he couldn't be sacrificed the same way his master, our Lord and Savior, was. So he apparently said to the soldiers, "Crucify me upside down, fam. It's good."
All right, so are we skipping past this dialogue, or are we?
Let's
No.
I
We
don't
must
know if we
revisit
really
it.
go.
Because we must revisit.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Edgeworth.
Since I have been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. Are you asking her out to a candlelit dinner, Edgeworth?
I don't think that's what he's saying, but
Well,
I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
but I'm not
it'd
really
be
interested in older men, except one.
I didn't get to read that, but okay.
I think he mistook what I was saying as.
Yeah, I did. I thought that was the line we were using.
That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Go out with me, I beg you.
Edgeworth.
Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple that night?
Yes, I swear. I already told you that.
Tell me the truth, bitch. Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened.
Edgeworth, I don't think that's how you get people to date you.
Bitch, tell me the truth. You know, you like it rough, don't you, bitch?
Edgeworth, bad.
Okay, I'm not saying that after that.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, onion boy.
I did not say none of those things.
What's that? Do I hear whipping sounds in the distance? Oh, yes, that must be whipping sounds.
That's right.
Okay, first of all, that's for.
Waiting for something a little better to say too.
I just shut my mouth.
Well, if that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room?
All right,
It
let's
was
see.
a ghost, I tell you.
Carried by Elise Denham when she was alive, has her fingerprints on it. We get the shishisha. Excuse me. The apparent murder weapon has the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints. I don't think that the autopsy means anything. A regional weather report for the night of the crime. Photo of Elise. I don't think that would scare her. An occult magazine.
I'm thinking maybe you should show a picture of her sister. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense because, like, well, then who did his sister possess? Because clearly, someone that looked like her was there that night, as Sister Two Piece pointed out.
Do we even have
All
our
of
sister's picture?
What about we can show profiles too.
I got Phoenix, we got Gumshoe, we got Larry.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah, got Iris, Godot,
Bollocks.
Bikini, Maya, and Pearl.
It's the bikini. Sister Bikini. Yes,
Was
the
it?
reason why I shouldn't go down there was because Bikini was there. She's afraid of bikinis.
Okay, hold on.
What's the irrational fear of bikinis?
Wait,
Because
no.
she's got it.
Hold on. She can't be afraid of Phoenix because she already met him like 2 times now.
No, she did talk to him.
besides,
Yeah.
he had gone to his room.
No, she did talk to him once, but that was like a little small conversation. That's all.
That's because he was trying to find out about her 3 sizes.
Technique.
Any suggestions,
Well-
fellas?
Well, she saw someone, but maybe, I mean,
What
I
does
doubt it was
the
Maya.
hood say again?
The what?
Maybe it was Pearly?
The hood, what does that say again? Checks from evil spirits.
Do you think she sees her? Someone almost looks like her.
Like her sister? But now that begs the question. Well, actually, wait. What other evidence do we have? What's on the written stuff? What's on the
Because
paper?
hold on. We gotta because she gave. Hold on, Captain. Can you go back to the hoodie? She gave the hoodie to Phoenix.
Well, maybe it was cold that night. After all.
No. Because here's the thing. Because the room has the training room there where Maya is has a blank has some stuff that they can keep themselves in there while keep an eye on Maya's training.
Let's just be thorough, George. See what else we got.
I know, but what if she didn't want to be there because it reminds her of something?
I mean, maybe it was scary outside. Maybe she's afraid of lightning. That's usually a common trope with people. They're terrified of lightning.
Okay, we got 2 options. Which one are we going to do first?
Weather data.
I'll say it's the hoodie.
The hoodie? And
Yeah.
Scroll.
When she was alive, has her fingerprint on it.
Maybe we don't have enough evidence yet. I don't think any of this works.
Well, we've been very thorough of where we've been, so it's gotta be.
Because the last person we talked to was Bikini. Let's go back to Bikini and ask her some more questions before we commit to this one. I have a feeling.
Got
Go back. Talk to Bikini. Let's see.
It is 2-piece.
Okay, talk. Okay, let me present everything we have. Did I show her this?
I think we showed her just about everything.
Okay, Master Misty
'Cause
Faye.
I remember the whole footy thing being forced upon Edgeworth, at least.
It's been nearly 20 years.
Yeah,
Apparently I was supposed to. Yeah.
let's ask her
Yeah,
about
we-
people then. Did we show her people?
I do not remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's get all the people then. See if we missed something there.
This man. His face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. That's because he doesn't have a car, madam. Sure. Just dismiss that. But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped the river.
More like she fall off the bridge because the bridge just collapsed.
Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had just lived. He's alive. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh? It sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with. But I don't care. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation to her for me. After all, she's his type. Hey, don't look at me like that. Do your own dirty work, sir.
Yeah, Gumshoe. Anything on him?
Know your place, mongrel.
Guess not.
About this here. Let me see.
Oh, okay. No,
Well, as you
this
may
is
know.
yeah, this is a no can do thing. She does not respect the Gumshoe. What about
Dang.
Larry? Oh,
This is Mystic Elisa's apprentice, is it not?
by the way, do you have like a massive delay, Ben? Yeah, up to this point, I've kind of noticed there's been a delay between you actually talking. Is your BK Wi-Fi okay right now?
What?
That's weird. Got disconnected for a moment.
Everyone there?
Oh, is there?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on, let me check Twitch. Let me check on Twitch really quick.
No, Twitch is fine. It would tell me if we lost
If
connection.
it was, even
Yeah.
if it did, without telling him, it was only for a split second. It would have picked right back up.
Well, that was weird. What happened?
Yeah, we invoked
Yeah.
the wrath of Ben. That's why.
Like Ben, Ben, go. You there?
Snake.
Ben 11.
He's there. He must be just making sure everything's working.
Yeah, I miss the days
Either
with
that
Ben.
or it's just taking a while for it to register that he's not there.
Yeah, it takes him 30
How
minutes
did it-
before his voice gets over here.
I have an idea. Ben, if you don't come here, I'll take over. Ben, I'll take over as Edgeworth.
Oh, I heard something from his thing.
It worked.
Bloop.
There we are.
You there? Oh, thank God! No, the threatening of me taking Edgeworth out of Ben's hands worked.
Honestly, you'd have to take Sister Bikini with it.
No. I'll let that explode do it, not me.
For the Prince of One, big boy.
Oh no, Burger King back.
Okay, all right. Go on.
This is Mr. Galee's apprentice, is it not?
We fixed one issue and got another one.
I don't know what's worse.
I think he might have a bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy at any rate. Oh no,
I'm about to throw
she's
out
into
some-
younger men.
over there with a jar on it.
Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men. Sure. But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. Ugh. No one wants the only nuns page, okay? No one wants that.
The only nuns. Only
Surprised.
Oh, that's what I'll be having you say at the end of my stream. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. I pray it was a pose that maintained your modesty for everyone's sake.
Please. Oh.
No. I want to see the depraved mind of Mr. Butts.
It's just
Dwarf.
it's just inflation art of bikini.
Oh, God. Her elbows. They're fat. She has fat elbows. She's got the bingo wings. It's epic movie all over again.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault. Pretty sure she said this too. Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to beat yourself. Quiet. What do you know anyway?
No, yeah,
I think he's right.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
seen this before. We've seen this before. My brain's finally came back.
Ouch. You're a scary MILF. Yep. Stupid 5 o'clock shot on this stupid old coat. Hey, come on. It's not that old. Yikes. I'm sorry. That's still a yikes. It's like, wow, lady. Jeez. Calm down.
All right. Okay, so we got that one done. Did we do Iris here?
I'm pretty sure we did.
We did anyway. Oh yeah, that's where we had all this, right? Okay, Sar Temple. Doesn't fit with store. Okay, she said no. Plot thickens. Oh yeah, plot hole.
Hmm.
Hold on, have we examined inside? Because we haven't examined it at all.
I'll speed read through this one.
Well,
Oh wait, there's this over here.
Let's go! Point for me!
3 points
A
for
random piece of
George.
paper.
Yeah, Ben, yeah, give it to Ben. Ben will take those points on George's behalf.
I didn't even finish that name this time.
Well, okay.
I'm afraid I can't accept it. There's a crazy whip lady that's going to be chasing me if I do.
That's your sister. You literally have a familiatory what's the word for it? You're on the top of the pecking order.
Well then, peck.
And the whip slash.
There are a whole lot of ends of cushions around here. But what's with that wide piece of paper sticking up from under that staff? Suspicious.
You know, hold on. Before we
Eh.
continue, I hope it's not Pearly left a message. If it's Pearly's messages, oh my god, it's gonna hurt me so much.
You got me. Well, would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth.
I knew we were
Why is
missing
it
some
crumbled?
evidence.
Oh no, it's bribery money. To not reveal about Francisca's secret lifestyle.
Ben, it's
I
worse.
didn't say OnlyFans. That's your
I
imagination.
know,
there, buddy.
but still.
Oh, so you admit it? Okay, well,
No,
thanks, George. You needed to come clean about this. We'll have the interventions soon, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that the onion was a cuck. So okay, all right. Go ahead. Go
Oh my god.
Hey, George, you're beautiful.
At this point, I'm not even beautiful anymore. I just ruined myself.
It's
Oh,
okay.
so you're pitiful.
Francesca ruined you.
All right. Go ahead, Edgeworth.
It looks like an old manila envelope. Yeah! What is it, detective? This could be it. An ultra important clue. A super special clue.
You don't have to say a super clue at this point.
It could be even a blues clue.
Clues, clues.
Okay,
clues.
that could happen, but not now.
I suppose I should read it myself then. Prepare yourself. It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris.
An address?
Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret be exposed.
Well, we got our answer now.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Even though Edgeworth was supposed to say that, but okay.
This
Ben?
looks like a blackmail letter.
Ben?
Me?
If the captain says she got the death sentence, that witch, if somehow she's alive, I'm going to throw all hands on it. I don't care if I'm going to court. I don't care if I'm being in prison or even being executed. I'm going to kill that lady.
And
Let's
we're
go
skipping
back.
ahead.
Yeah, let's skip ahead. We got what we
Yeah,
needed.
George was the onion that's on Edward's shoulder just talked over Gumshoe. Edward couldn't hear him.
No,
sorry. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. Sorry, my anger.
That's all you hear. It's just that.
I'm sorry. Sorry, my anger got to me. Because the
All right, so now we got the evidence that we need.
Oh.
Well, take that. Bitch, I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you. Also, I like her Nagatama. It really matches her outfit.
That's...
Well, Iris.
Why are you glaring at me like that?
It's a medical condition. You were skilled of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Isn't that correct?
One luck's down, one more to go.
Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke the lock? The Edgeworth back glare. The back glare.
Both. It was both. The evidence and the glare.
Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way. I'm on top of the world, baby.
But Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes.
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
Oh shit.
Oh, I miscalculated.
Prank. Let me get back to you on that. Take that. There.
Ben?
I think he thought that was going to continue it.
Oh. It's Iris talking.
Oh, sorry.
That's what we were waiting for.
After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. A very
Yeah.
horny mother who wants younger men. I would never have
There's a
anything
word for
from her.
that. There's a word for that. It's called a MILF.
I've been summoned, boss.
No. You may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances.
Guess I'm going back then.
I'm going under covers. I mean cover. Yes, under them covers.
No. Gumshoe.
That's it. It's time for intervention time. Break out the hose.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
Joke's on you. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to.
Phoenix.
Was it Phoenix?
Yes.
Well, let's throw that one out. We only got one more lock to go.
Call
A
it.
bitch slap. I mean, take that.
The problem is Edgeworth when Edgeworth tries to do that, he's hitting the glass in between them.
Take that.
He,
No.
he has such a powerful ascot that he just goes through the glass without shattering it.
Oh darn! And
Damn.
does she get hurt by the glass pieces, or does his skin go right through it? It's
He's like Yujiro Hanma.
oh
He
no!
just goes through glass.
He slaps the spirit of her face. Spirit
Damn.
slap.
So he knows the spirit hearts. It's called spiritual bitch slapping. I used to do it to Ride until he got me back. And it felt good.
I need an AI banana that.
Good luck with that.
Spiritually slapping someone through the glass.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Just go do that. Go say your line. Go ahead.
You mean something to Ride. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. Wait, are we on the shipping team here? Where's Pearly when you need her to ship? That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know deep, dark secrets.
I swear, if this lady if this lady did escape in jail and hide a different identity, ooh, my anger is going all out.
Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his.
Why are you blushing?
Why is she blushing, and why am I getting even more angry?
Why am I getting turned on?
Ben!
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room.
Wait, her room?
As I said, I was frightened by it.
Yes, paper can be malicious at times.
Well, have you ever been cut by one?
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentioned?
Oh, we never did read it. We just ran off with it. Let me see what was actually inside
We
of it.
did kind of read it, but it was from the.
To Iris
did
of
we read it?
Hazakura Temple,
Yeah.
salutations here. There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Hold on.
Doesn't sound suspicious.
Hold on. What is this person who went to meet her ended up killing the lady? Thought that Iris thought somebody was her. Because at the time she was still looking for Pearly.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Huh.
Why are you staring at me like that? It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. It's also where we keep our summer swimwear.
Wait, as opposed to winter swimwear?
Ben, I should
Yes,
slap you right
you'd be
now.
surprised
Summer
with this
swimwear,
particular twin
huh?
You'd be surprised how much coldness Sister Bikini can swim in. It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near because of Sister Bikini's swimwear.
No, that's where she tans herself.
Did you guys say this line? Iris? Iris!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone heard it but you.
Okay, sorry.
I guess you got the McDonald's connection now.
No, I'm preoccupied getting this thing generated.
And where is it on this map? Quick, I need to call upon the powers of a nano banana.
Heavenly Hell?
It's around here. Hold on a sec. It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the Inner Temple, I had no choice but to cross the bridge. But the thought of that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I had to go home and cuddle with my teddy bear.
What?
A teddy bear named Gumshoe.
I don't trust this lady. I have my shotgun ready.
Be careful, he's got firearms.
Oh, it is firearm.
So, this is the secret that you locked away in your heart. That's why I was staring at your chest.
What?
What? I'm like, what?
Looks like though I may have to visit this Heavenly Hall now. I wonder if it's soft. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. And maybe even meet the Mystery Shack gang. In any
Ben?
case,
Oh.
you
Oh, I
still
get
claim to have never left your room last night.
Yeah, we already met Uncle Sam, so. Yes, that's exactly right.
Well, then we'll go from Mystery Shack gang to Mystery Van gang. Let's get
Iris's
Scooby-Doo on this.
testimony rang lights bell at 10 p.m. and was then in a room until the murder was discovered.
Added to the courtroom.
That sounds convenient as fuck. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win.
By the way, that's the best I could get with Nana Banana. They're not really good with physical slapstick violence.
Looks like he's reading her mind.
It works, it works.
Good technique.
Okay.
I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can be shipped relentlessly by Pearly. Oh, and see each other again.
Pearl is already using Maya and Phoenix.
Pearl is very defensive of her current ship.
Yep.
She likes her OTs. She likes her OTPs and no TPs. But when I do send pictures, I mean, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Yeah, boo-hoo, cry me a river. So why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is. But he has no idea who I am.
What is it with women being so goddamn cryptic? I swear. My ascot can't take this.
I need a drink. I need an effing drink.
What you're saying is that you're thirsty.
Oh, hello.
What? George admitted he was thirsty.
No, I was laughing at the visual humor.
Yeah. Same here. I thought that he was laughing at that. All right, go ahead, Gumshoe. This is a band-heavy episode.
Whoa, not much of a view down here, huh?
All right, I'm back.
What's with all the flags?
You should see what's behind him.
It's still better than the view from my apartment, though. No one wants to hear about your sad life. Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective. Hide.
No, don't tell me it's. Oh,
Is it her?
Oh,
Is
when
it?
there's a bus, where
why does this always happen?
why did you? Oh my!
Whenever I find a girl I like, I always run away. Like, I even chased one of them to Japan. Next, it's going to be the prison, I guess.
That's because she was underage and yelling at you for a reason.
At this point, someone needs to put him a. No,
He needs to be on a watch list.
Yes, that.
He's going to end up on the Epstein Island list.
And he didn't even show up.
He lost the invitation. I even got invited to this cool island trip. Wouldn't you believe it? I lost it.
I wonder what it was about.
Apparently, it was some party. Everyone's talking about. Wow. No, I wasn't a part of that. No, not me.
I'll
There
steal
was
that
no
detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. No, you can't. You can't get arrested for stealing nothing.
That must be some
Mark, I
good
read it.
AI art you're looking at.
I read it, Mark.
He's generating AI art.
I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. I mean, like, he looks more pathetic than me. And
That's you.
pathetic.
He's like me, for real, bro.
That is you, but Larry, that is you completely.
He's just talking to himself. Kind of like what I do.
Give me
but
a
with
second.
real people.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure, Captain.
Man, he's like me, for real.
I just really hope this. I just hope she. Ugh.
Whammon. She's a whammon.
I hope she actually is dead and not alive. I really hope she's dead. If she is alive,
Look,
I'll be.
It's the ghost of Christmas bitches past. What? Okay, hold on. Something
Oh,
just crashed in my room. Someone's just shorting my part.
I remember pretty well what happens. I just don't remember how to get there.
Gotcha. Well, gotcha.
Oh, be right back. I'll take my meds.
Okay,
What?
someone's stealing some other person's property in my apartment. That's just fine.
Oh.
I vacated all my property out of the public areas.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. All right.
All right.
I'm back.
Just heads up, Captain. Bo wants to take his meds.
I heard that. I have my headphones on, but I have to walk out of the room. So I heard everything you guys are saying.
Gotcha.
It's all right. This voice is far too unsexy to listen to.
As yours.
Shh. Be quiet and listen.
Like, I knew it. I should have done that. I blew it again.
Done that? What did he do, I wonder? Never mind. I don't want to wonder.
Don't you guys want to know?
No.
You. About what you just said. I got an objection.
Jumps were not in court.
What the? Edgy, you dirty rat, you.
Edra, stay still. I'm jumping on Gumshoe. Get over here, dude.
Zoinks.
Claire. Gumshoe. You sexy oaf. I'm sorry, sir. Don't call me that again.
I'm pulling his hair and hitting his and pulling his ear at the same time.
Well, if you do that, he looks like Homer Simpson.
That's what we're gonna do.
Before I knew it, I was shouting out, objection. Maybe I can make my own video game
That's
series,
it.
you know?
And I said 2 times now, do it on court, not here. God, I'm jumping back on that.
And
What
in
I
a
miss?
loud, commanding voice too. I even pointed with my pointer finger. That's the first one, after the thumb.
You've watched too many soap opera Saturday morning anime cartoons. And maybe too many trials.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself now?
If you move, I shoot.
I plead the fifth.
Monsieur.
Larry Butts, if you move a single foot, I'll make sure you can't walk anymore.
If you move a single butt cheek, I swear.
Oh, an
Butts.
onion. I was hungry anyways.
Get your hands off of me!
Hey
Right,
man,
right.
onions are good for
No,
you.
when you say if you move a single foot, he just has like a foot long sandwich. He's like, what?
Yeah, it's like that one animated Phoenix Wright thing with it had the clown girl. It's just like if you move a single foot, just a foot long. I'll hold you in contempt.
What is this little shack, anyways?
Well, I just discovered it myself recently. Close enough.
And why were you down here in the first place?
Come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. Definitely not fetish art. This is a great little place for, it's, artistic.
Definitely not thick milfs in bikinis.
It's quiet, cold. It's like got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse.
Hey,
Just
Edgy,
like home.
Edgy, would you like to see some fat shoulders?
You know what? I'm gonna do.
Honestly, Gumshoe right here, it's like, dude, Gumshoe, the more you talk about yourself, the sadder it gets.
Look at
Please
you.
stop.
You who were once so
Sounds a lot
proud.
like my apartment
Go
there,
now
pal.
and never return.
Well, one thing's for sure. I'm glad I'm not poor. No one is likely to show up and disturb you here.
Could just end it right there.
So, can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? Or some cold water?
How can you
Or
get hot water?
Lukewarm water?
Cock.
He's getting all buddy on us, sir. Like that onion on your shoulder.
At least I am friendly and not pointing a gun at you, Gumshoe.
Listen to me, Edgy. Like, you gotta do this. You gotta save Iris.
Why are you so sure she's innocent? Let me guess, because she's cute.
Watch your mouth. Anyways, I've made up my mind about it. I'm gonna marry that girl. It's not like she's interested in anybody else this time, right?
Maybe that's why she didn't leave her room. She knew that Larry was stalking her.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this right now. If she thinks somebody was trying to blackmail her, but she ended up realizing someone is in love with her.
Or maybe she didn't realize it at all and just thought Larry was some criminal.
Or somebody in the past.
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Plus, that onion's really chatty. Have
I
you
am.
already asked this legally adult woman to marry you?
No, not yet. But, like, I can tell how she feels by the look in her eye.
Spoken like a true stalker.
God, he's a stalker.
I got this. I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. Of course, I was standing next to Phoenix that day. I'm sure Nick would be surprised.
I'll be surprised you will last a second.
He'd never imagined that, like, I could marry such a beautiful girl like that.
He just
I
cuts,
think he'd be more surprised if you could carry a girl like that.
it just cuts
Because
the
honestly,
Phoenix.
Larry,
Hard.
sweet.
It just cuts the Phoenix at the hospital, and he just starts laughing.
I don't know why I'm laughing, but it feels natural.
Well, something tells me he would be shocked indeed if not breaking a rib over his stitching over laughter.
That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous.
What do you mean dangerous?
I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
Take more pictures of her.
What is this guy trying to say? He lost me about a couple miles back.
If we really want to know the answer to that. We're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand.
Dun dun dun.
Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night?
Dog wants out now, of course.
Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about, man? Like the attitude of the kind of attitude, you'll never be the ladies' man like me. Okay,
All
like,
of a sudden, I want.
chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. If you really
All
want
of
to
a sudden,
know,
I want to use my.
last night,
all of a
like,
sudden, I wanna-
like I saw something incredible.
The Onion wishes to speak.
All of a sudden, I want to get my wife's whip and make sure this guy starts talking.
You would dare unleash your wife's whip on this guy?
If she uses it on the judge,
The
on
blank
me,
face
and
it
you
is.
guys, yes.
Damn, must be a new side thing you're into.
I'm it.
Seeing her whip
I'm
other
into
men.
West Francisca. No one else.
Something incredible.
Oh,
We only need
God,
one.
three.
We only need one.
Yeah, like,
The last time this
yeah,
happened,
but let's
the last time
not
this
talk about
happened,
that
we
now.
only had to break one.
Oh, it is Larry. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Like, come on, man. I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water.
Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him and hot water?
Can't stand hot water. Okay, let me save here and see where
I'm
it
going
takes
to
us.
murder Larry Butts.
Well, hold on.
right
Let's examine
now.
the place first. Let's examine first, because that might help us.
This is the Eagle River, sir. It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in the winter.
If it had iced over, Wright would have been in some serious trouble.
You're right about that. You know more about science than I do. He would have landed on the ice and slid downstream to who knows where.
I'm sorry, he landed on ice?
No, he didn't.
Not exactly what I meant, but all right.
Oh, wait, hold.
What is this festive-looking ornament?
That's a Japanese flag, sir.
It reminds me of our class in grade school. We used to have lots of like fun decorating the classroom with origami. Remember?
Well, I,
Like, oh yeah, you were never good at it.
Really?
Like, yeah, this guy was so bad he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane. Like, everyone tried to comfort him, but he just couldn't sit there. But he just kept sitting there sobbing like a loser.
Edgeworth, I have my gun ready and the whip. Do you want me to just do it to him right now?
Really? I never imagined.
be quiet already. I'll never forget the shame of that day. You want a crane? I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw.
Like, you know, Edgy, nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Let's defend it, Edgeworth, mind you. You gumshoe.
That's exactly why I hate and detest childhood friends. They always take up dirt on you. That's why I murder the rest of my class.
Oh, the bridge.
It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here.
Oh man, this was the temple where the guy made his promise to what's her name. It's just
Yeah.
clicking with me now.
Dolly. Dolly.
Yeah.
Like,
I still can't believe it, really.
What is it, Larry?
No, nothing. It's nothing.
Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Same.
Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say.
Yep.
If it stinks, it's probably George. I mean, butts.
Oh my.
It's like probably George's butt.
But he's an onion. A butt onion. A bunion.
Do not put that on.
Onion butt.
All right.
The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow.
Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? I always did like the rustic look.
Heavenly Hall. I suppose is an appropriate name in some sense.
Like you got that right. Look at the bridge up there. This place has to be heaven because that thing is hell.
You would do well to remember, Larry, that this is a sacred place to some people.
Wait, can we even get inside?
We'll find out.
That's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal.
Like you don't know anything, detective. This is art. It's an expression of
Oh
my
no, he's the
bittersweet
guy
love
from the
for
Iron
Iris.
Giant. Larry, do you know the difference between graffiti and true art is?
Like it's how the artist himself defines it, right?
Presentation. I mean, I should have seen that one coming.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, then all my lunch boxes are masterpieces too, pal.
It's not my god, you.
hey, to be fair, he has some really large weenies. Pause.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, please.
These go all the way to Dusky Bridge. It's a pretty long, but easy walk.
I fell down 4 times on the way down here, sir.
Like, I'm sorry about that, detective. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels in the stairs on my way down here.
That was it?
What? So that's what I was slipping on. Not like I could see yellow banana peels on snow white roads.
Like, be
That was
careful
him?
on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there.
What is this, Mario Kart now?
That's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's
We gotta tell Donkey Kong about this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, that's practically everything. Okay. Okay, let's go see if we can get an easy one off this guy.
relock. Great.
All right. Now you're going to tell me what you really saw that night. And I swear if you say bikini.
Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk.
Huh? That was a bit too easy.
Yeah, anyways, it was awesome. I've never seen anything like it. Around like 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping. I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! In the world in front of me went white.
What?
Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi.
You remember her name?
Oh wow.
All right. And then
And then it was on fire. The bridge was on fire.
Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes?
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth.
There are still 3 Psycholocks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
Where you say? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question.
Like I was in my own room by the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there.
There? What do you mean, there?
It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room, because there are no second floor rooms, right?
Let's see. Oh yeah, it would have to be.
Because yeah, we literally talked about the temple and everything. Or yeah, there's the temple, there's the bridge. He could only have seen that if he was by Heavenly Hall, not by the temple.
That would be this
Look
map
at the
then.
tree.
This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
What am I looking for?
I think that should be fairly obvious.
You're lying.
The main hall is surrounded by trees and bikinis and tensions, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Oh my effing god.
Well, you best talk. My little onion friend is getting trigger happy. How
I
about
am not trigger happy. I'm getting trigger frenzy.
How about
Like-
what?
How do you res-
Well-
how do you respond to that?
Don't tell me oh my god.
The onion has left him speechless with his evil eye. Do you feel like talking now, or should I chop up some onions to make you cry?
About what?
It looks like it won't be that easy after all.
No, it won't.
You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then where were you?
You don't know that I wasn't in my room.
I mean, didn't he say that he was painting portraits out there or something?
Yeah, that's when
Yes,
Phoenix saw him.
Yep.
So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious.
Yeah, wait, what if he sent that supposed blackmail letter just to get her out? Just to ask her out, in a way?
Very well then, my friend George Onion, let's test my theory.
Yep.
The place you witnessed lightning strike Dusky Bridge was from
Yeah, it was right here. It was right around here, right? That's when Phoenix saw. It's the only
Yep.
way Phoenix could see that. Are we all in agreement?
Don't you mean
Yes.
Larry? We're talking to Larry here.
Yeah, but Larry was here when Phoenix was there. with him.
Larry. Well, I mean, he could have been at Heavenly Hall and then ran up there because it's much closer between Heavenly Hall and the bridge compared to Hazakura. So, yeah, by the time Phoenix got there, Larry might have been at the bridge, but I think he was at Heavenly Hall doing his painting or stalking or something.
The place you saw lightning strike was naturally Heavenly Hall.
Why would I be hanging out in this little check?
Because I know your secret.
It's freezing cold. There's no electricity, and it could fall apart at any minute.
Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Oh.
In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. Before this conversation.
I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick.
That's nice, that's nice. Glaze me. But now tell me. What were you doing at this cold little shack last night? Hoping to hook up?
That's what you might call a fair decor.
I think you mean affaire de cour. Could it be that you were waiting for someone?
Oh, no.
Oh no!
You really are one scary guy, you know?
I believe last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Iris, probably.
Yep. No. Can you imagine if it was Bikini?
It's the joke.
Oh,
Joke
no, my
answer.
secret's out.
There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry.
I told you before, don't call me Larry.
It's
Well,
literally
too
your-
bad. We will.
The person you were waiting for was...
Iris.
Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
That's because it's fear. And no doubt because of my chilly glare and the cold steel of a shotgun being pointed at you.
So you think I've got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have any kind of evidence? Pushed one of the flags and it reveals that it's just a bikini.
Oh my! Instead of on the
That
rung,
is
it's
too
a flag.
small
It's
for
bikini.
Sister Bikini. You got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or, like, are you just guessing?
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Look, I connected all the dots.
And it's the letter. The
Here's
letter.
the evidence.
Is this
Here's
right
the
here?
evidence that proves you were
Yep.
waiting for Iris.
Yep, it's the blackmail. After all, who says salutations in a blackmail letter?
Boop.
Take that. Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Oh, hey, you give it back. You're embarrassing me. What are you doing with that anyways?
That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you mean?
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says, salutation here.
Oh, that's what it said in the book. Letter writing for dummies.
OMG. No. You're supposed to write a salutation in place of that. Edgeworth. Hold on. I need to get into the right moment. I need to do a.
You're not supposed to actually write that. That's where you're supposed to write, Dear Iris.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
This is one of the worst interaction with Barry. Larry, but
Honestly,
oh,
with Larry,
I don't
there's
know.
one
There's
thing you
still
have
plenty
to
of
re-
game left.
There's one thing you have to realize about Larry. Despite the fact that he has the worst luck with women, somehow he gets with some of them. That's the biggest mystery of all.
They like a dumb guy.
Somehow.
They like a dumb guy that works for them. It's the only
Either
It
that
makes
or
them
they're-
feel smarter.
Either that or they're all secretly blonde, which I wouldn't doubt at this point.
They're a bunch of Marins.
Well, that'd be blue hair, and that'd be dangerous territory, especially for him.
Yep.
I mean, then again, he is dumb. Blue-haired women like dumb men, so never mind.
I get it. I get it. It's a double inside joke.
I like my men blonde and stupid. Mostly like you, Larry. I just like Larry's. Like Larry the Cable Guy. Best Larry ever.
That's me.
You're done.
Mater to
Now,
you,
now,
Mater.
Mater, I don't need your impressions. Toe Mater without
So, you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Sorry, Edgy.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag. Threatening a young lady like that.
Hello. Wait, hold up.
Hold up. What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal.
What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Give me a break. It's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not how. Oh, God.
What did you just say? I'm sorry, I had to double back. I think my aneurysm gave me whiplash. More than your wife, Onion.
You know what? Forget it. Just let's just continue.
That's his sister.
George has emotional whiplash.
His stepsister, but sister nonetheless.
I have my gun on his head in case someone's trying to say that.
Anyways, my love for her burns so hotly, it can melt all the snow on the mountain.
Ew. Ew, that sounds disgusting. And then what is this secret you mentioned?
Oh, Edgy, don't you get it?
No, he does not.
I'm talking about her secret love between her and me.
Do you just live in your own little
Obviously,
world?
You wouldn't want old lady Bikini to know about it, right? I even had this giant foot-long sandwich ready for the two of us. It's moldy now. Yeah, about our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair.
Something tells me Larry buys into those Alpha Wolf books and brochures and all that. I'm just saying, it's like, how delusional can you be? Between the Alpha Wolf males and the blue-haired females, it's like, between this, I'm not sure which one I'm voting to die out first.
At this point, I may have to use Larry as a sacrifice point.
Well,
Just hold off on that. You'll find a reason later, I'm sure.
All right. Then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break. It's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes. Yeesh.
That's what begs the question. Why do you even have them? Well, then, why were you so quick to apologize, pal?
It's because Edgy gave me that scary look of his.
Is that how he looks?
That's what he's done. But what's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it. That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive. This is
Neither
actually
do
giving me a
I.
headache.
Well, I
Neither
don't
do
know
I.
either.
Neither
I guess
do
the
I.
thing is, you didn't expect too much for a guy like me. Oh, come on. Don't let it tear down. You want a sandwich? Yeah, I'm sure it's on it.
No, seriously, all that work and it turned out to be the biggest nothing burger in all of these games.
This is worse
So
than
what
the
do you
I'm
think,
anime.
gonna kill him. I am gonna kill him.
Streamlining
I
things.
am gonna fucking kill him. If you guys wanna hold me, hold me up. Come here, bear.
But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something.
I know it. Probably he probably discovered her 3 sizes and is gonna tell us too. But what do you mean by that, detective?
Don't forget what this guy just said a minute ago, because I got ears. If you really want to know,
flashback,
let us know.
flashback,
Thank you.
flashback.
Thank you.
Man, that was some distorted flashback memory. He's right.
You probably should
Not
have actually
Phoenix,
read what he
but-
said.
Larry, my man, my dude.
What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone. And I don't swing that way, man.
What was this? What was this something incredible you saw last night? And I swear if you say bikini,
It just cuts to Phoenix back at the hospital, closing his laptop. Pause.
no, the moment from Gravity Falls.
Well, that's getting weird.
You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or
another. And you know what? This is a warning shot. This is a warning shot.
Oh shit, he didn't.
Then in the background, the plane just crashes because it has it smokes and fire.
And then you just
Damn,
hear,
that's one powerful triple shot.
and then you just hear like 99 sound effects of people getting down from Fortnite.
For some reason, I was thinking about that theater thing with the chicken jockey.
Sir, another shot. Another shot. Took down another plane, sir.
Ah, no.
Damn it, George!
Not another one.
Hey, I give you a warning.
I already told you, didn't I? As a lightning strike, Rescue Bridge.
Yes. Yes. And I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What is it?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night, something more incredible than lightning.
What? When? Where? Why? How?
Which?
I was almost going to say cheese.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Dude, put your clothes back on. And if you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal.
And executed.
Oh, Jeebus Creebus on Beebus. What is this?
No!
I'm sorry, I had to give my most dramatic no. Should I do it again? No.
What's wrong, sir? You look like you seen a ghost.
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Why are you glaring at me like I'm the next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
Onion, prepare the triple shot.
Oh, I am! I fucking am!
He runs away.
All right, I've just about had it with this Harlequin.
Hey, where's Jake?
If I really want to drag the truth out of him, then
So be it.
I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
Again?
To
Really?
be continued.
Yeah, there you go. At least you didn't have to do the locks.
We have never genuinely had to do more than 3, have we?
No, we've done 5. We've done 5 before. The 5 one was, I think, against Adrian at some point.
I thought it was Old Bag.
No, old bag
No,
was
No,
take-
no,
that-
Old
that
Bag
was
was
Iris.
not a genuine one. It was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
do one thing and they all break.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of before. It wasn't Larry's, it was Old Bag's.
Wait, was Iris was the one having the most locks, or just?
Oh my.
Mr. Larice feels that way about me?
If only I had a poison necklace.
Yeah, I hope so. I wish we had one too. But
I'm
no!
flattered, but I'm not into beards.
Going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
like
Somebody say
spiky-haired
beards!
babyface. You like spiky-haired babyface lawyers. That's what you like. You babyface-loving bitch.
Ah, yeah!
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Don't worry,
It's
George.
okay.
I'm sure there's something amazing about to happen.
No, George, it's okay. You've always been crazy, so you're not going crazy. You're already there. Welcome to Crazy Town.
I need to make some juice. I need to make some juice right now.
Ben, you gonna
Oh,
sing a
no.
line?
It's about to happen. Ah!
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right, Iris. It's all right. It's all right. But still, if you're that lady, no, actually, no. I would like to apologize to you. What I said to you, what I'm about to threaten you on like in the morning or in the afternoon. Don't care. Just saying. Sorry about the threaten you. My shotgun is no longer targeting at you.
I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing.
Worry not. And in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag it out of him.
Yes, please.
Does that mean Mr. Larice is the witness today?
Yes, and that means the whole day is going to be a shit show. I mean, no. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand. The judge might have a heart attack when I say the bikini is here.
Just a bikini.
I'm betting right now. I'm betting 5 Georges on the fact that the judge will actively get like something about, ooh, bikini? Where?
Oh my god!
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Denham, correct?
That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes.
you're a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed, your ass carpet could be taken away.
Don't worry, I've made the necessary arrangements. The judge was hit over the head.
Yes.
I see.
Actually, wait, no, it's the other judge. It's okay, he'll still be asking about the bikini. I'm betting money on that.
He's also made
like-
another arrangement.
I
George, get back here. You're gonna want to
Yeah.
be here.
Shh.
I'm still here. I'm not leaving anywhere.
Thank you, Explodes. Don't be too obvious.
Oh, it's
It is
George.
It is a prosecutor's job to doubt people, like people on Twitter.
And Facebook.
But right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people and to believe until the bitter end.
Like Discord Reddit.
That's what my friend told me once.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. That sounds like
Bless
a horrible
you.
job.
I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I'm fit to do the task I have been entrusted.
Very well, sir. I'll leave my defense in your capable hands.
Now, time to moisturize.
Oh my god.
It's just like-
Oh man, right before Valentine's Day too.
Hold
Man,
on.
this one's
Hold on.
crazy.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't want this to be spoiled. Oh, they didn't spoil it. Okay, good. Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
That's so
Sounds
weird.
so dirty in my mouth.
It looks
His
so
ears
weird.
are huge. Look at his ear.
Yeah.
I mean, his ear is huge. I mean, that's like Ben Stiller level of huge ears. What is this? That's like an old man's ear. How old are you? Old man Edgeworth?
I'm sure that's always been there. It's just more noticeable because he's on the left.
That's my good side.
Oh,
The
You want
defense
to defend-
does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for prosecution in the case.
Indeed.
No. I'm sure I like such a blatant waste of time. Wait, I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of this court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would
No, he
seem
just couldn't find a good copy.
it would seem this case is already over before I had a chance to begin.
oh, thank God.
I am ready to announce my verdict at this time. The court finds the defendant.
Oh, wait, no.
What is this?
I told you he wouldn't get it.
Objection! The prosecution.
You could spell it out for George, and he would not understand.
Yeah, I wasn't
The-
afraid he would though.
I thought we were going to have a Godot Edgeworth battle. You didn't tell me it was going to be such a protest battle.
I didn't want to spoil
Time
that
for double
much
duty.
And
The
you
prosecution stands ready.
why do you smell like onions?
Francisca Von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
About karma, you
We just
say?
see George on her side of the stand.
All right, guys, I'm over on her side anymore. I'm over on her side. Go luck with that.
Perchance you wouldn't be any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a Von Karma. That is all. And my onion friend. Upon a special request, I flew in
Yes?
today for the purpose of prosecuting this case. Well, this is
I feel like
ironic.
he's hiding that we're together, but I'll accept that.
Man, Godot and Phoenix literally both called in sick and got in their replacement. And one of them's not even doing his job properly. Edgeworth, you're on the wrong side.
You did? Then you must be quite a big shot, eh? By the way,
The onion
Mr.
says-
Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
I believe you're imagining things, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's imagining things.
Miss Von Karma, do you have anything to say?
It must be that stash that the other judge gave you. There is no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor's office. Is that an
There-
insult or a compliment?
There isn't, but I'm sure what.
You shut your mouth.
Kind of like that.
I told you. I told you, there is no such weakling.
What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such things in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove the whip at.
Hold it. I have no objection to the whip.
You don't?
Oh, I remember a comic once that explained this. I'll excuse me while I look for it.
The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. Or both. But there is still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today.
God, you missed that whip of her thing.
This promises to be interesting. Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix right here today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time.
Damn, at least put on a Valentine first. Take me out to dinner.
Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingered gloves.
Let's do this, Francisco. Woo!
I see you brought your flair for the histrionic.
Allow me to add
Is
the
that even a
things
word?
I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court.
And
Yeah.
using weird words!
Zip it, Judge.
You are a lion, and I am your tamer. The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Karma. Please give an outline of the case. With a little
I'm
whipping
so
with
happy.
as
I'm
little
so
whipping as possible.
Oh, he's starting to like it.
I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy.
Oh, George, you're gonna sleep well tonight with the sounds of
Yes,
whips.
I am. Yes, I
Instead
am.
of counting sheep, you'll be counting whips. Whoosh, 1, whoosh, 2, whoosh, 3.
Ben, not now.
It is now. The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Denham.
Oh wow, that's
I mean, sorry, that is brutal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to have that one for one in the anime.
Well, they don't show a whole lot of this. Wait a second. The statue is somehow holding the sword in place. How in the hell did that happen?
That doesn't seem. Yeah, unless the hand
Yeah,
is moved.
because hold on. We gotta remember the statue, the back over there where we had to like try and get Mia and Pearlie's the jar back. The sword was always facing up rather than down.
It could have
Exactly.
been twisted.
Which means, no. My idea was that the body was stabbed, and then somehow they moved the statue up and kind of shifted it over, and then put the handle through it on the opposite end to keep it in place. But that's doing the most. I mean, why would you need to pin the body there?
Or
This is a
Ben.
sword crucifixion. That's what it is. You're crucified to the ground.
Ben, or maybe the body landed where the statue is, and they grabbed the sword to stab on her, and just put it back where like the opposite side.
That's still a heavy statue. Anyway, sorry. I didn't
But
mean to get
maybe
too
the
carried away,
sword-
but I
hold
just
on,
noticed
maybe-
now that the sword was holding it down. It's like, how in
Ben.
the...
Ben, maybe the sword is unattachable. It can like attach and unattachable. Maybe the sword you can do that while the statue is still staying remain.
I mean, it is a ceremonial sword, but that doesn't explain how it's in a reverse grip. The hand hasn't changed, but the grip of the sword has.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Hold on. Not to mention, I just noticed the hand. The hands, the fingers would have like what am I looking for the words? Wouldn't someone have to move the fingers a bit that way it can like fit through?
Not on. Well, here's the thing. If the sword can be removed, then the fingers would always be parted in such a way that the sword could just, kind of easily go in or out. But that's what I was saying before. Someone took out the sword, stabbed her there, and then somehow moved the statue to have the grip be put in the handle.
Yeah.
And again, that's doing the most. It's just like,
Wait.
Hey.
Ben, I noticed on the snow.
I didn't read that. The victim had been... Okay. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue. Gold is pretty heavy.
Yeah.
The sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene. Crime photo: the courtyard where Elise Denham was murdered.
There is no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand. Oh, good. We just completely bypassed Gumshoe.
But
Gumshoe usually starts these things off.
Yeah, that's what I said. We bypassed Gumshoe.
And so it begins. My ascot is thrumming with excitement. My first and last trial as a defense attorney.
That's short. Witness, state your name and occupation, please. Hello, my name is Swimsuit. I'm a bikini.
Hold on.
What?
I'm not sure about being not sure if I care about this at all. Witness,
love, whip him.
please stand up nice and straight. Okay, That's a,
Little.
that's a funny gag. I know all they did was drag the model up slightly, but that still sold it.
If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for our back pain plagued witness.
Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please.
All right. There you go. There you go.
Her Nagatama is differently colored too. Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little old me. Well, I'm the head nun of the Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. My name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
That
You don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now.
Oh my god! Oh god, this fucker.
The courtroom. The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment, not poopy swimwear. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave the sanctuary at once. Okay, bye guys.
Yep, go right. Come
Well,
on,
then I
Go.
guess things really loosened up when Clussy got involved.
Damn. Awooga.
You want me to leave?
No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
Oh.
In any case, now my mind is scarred.
Forever.
Witness.
Yeah.
I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question.
That's right. I could still hardly believe it myself, to be honest.
I just can't believe that my beloved wife is here, and that's the best part.
Bikini's your wife?
No, my god.
Sorry, that was too easy. Unlike you.
No,
There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that.
Let us hear what you have to say. First, tell us about your own movements that night, eh?
We like to move it, move it.
Yeah.
The night of the murder. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. What? Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and return to the Hazakura temple. There's no bath in the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long, hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it.
So it was simply coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, you could say that. And if my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
That sounds like a pretty important statement you just made.
Also, this really
Yeah.
just shows how Edgeworth thinks, since we never actually get to hear what he thinks when we're as Phoenix.
That's right. We always see him tapping his finger, and she's gripping her sleeve. She shouldn't do that. She'll ruin the material. Think about your
Don't
sleeves.
worry.
You should
don't
go
worry.
sleeveless.
Don't worry. I'm making sure she's okay.
Make her go sleeveless. It'd be hot to see her shoulders. Anyways,
Ben.
what? You know you want to see her normal shoulders. It makes her look feminine.
I hate that you're right. God!
Love the pause.
No. I hate the fact that honestly, when I say a troop like that, it just is silent for a good 5 seconds, and everyone's like, "Shit." All right.
Ugh.
There is only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth? Oh, she's doing his full name again. Why does she do this with every
Edgeworth.
man she talks to?
Please
Can't
begin
find it.
your
Must be lost.
examination.
Let's go, Francesca. Let's take down Edgeworth. Woo!
Anyways, the point, the comic I was looking for was just Edgeworth thinking about the judge taking the whip and remembering when he tried to do that from her to her as a kid, and she just screamed so loud it was worse than the whip.
Yikes.
It was
That is
funnier when you
dark.
saw it, but I guess it's lost its shine.
Hold it. I'm gonna have to get used to saying that. And, what is this inner temple?
Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right?
Well, we'll be the ones asking you the questions, madam.
We'll be asking the questions here.
Yes, we are.
Well, in order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across the dusky bridge called the Inner Temple. Acolytes will spend an entire night there to undergo intense training.
And how exactly do you help with this process?
It's all quite exacting. It can't be performed without a nun supervising. Like a tutor watching to make sure a spoiled child studies.
A tutor with a whip in your case.
Oh no, he's picking up on the defense attorney sass. The inner sass.
If that is the case, then why did you return to the Hazakura temple where the murder took place?
Long hot bath.
Hold it. Violently?
That's right. It's no laughing matter, especially in winter. I can't hold anything heavier than a knife and fork during the cold months. Just being alive is like strict training. Sounds like you need better shoes, lady. Whoa! Her cheeks had jiggle physics.
Yep.
I think we may have established that.
Yep,
I
we
forget if
did.
we just established the whole body or just her cheeks.
Yep.
Like, ah,
I liked it. I did not like it. I did not like it. We gotta throw up.
big cheeks and I cannot. No.
Blech. Blech.
The onion vomited.
Don't worry. I always make sure that I always have a bucket under each of the desk cords. Ugh.
On the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again?
Oh no, he's thinking about her fabulous back. That's right. Raging like a bull in a pig pen. I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed it up, it was going to finally finish me off.
Finish her.
Well, you can die from pure pain.
It is true.
You left Iris to help with what?
Do you think? The acolyte's training, of course. It was just past 10 p.m., so we were starting to enter the training exercises proper.
Wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple?
Well, the job is simply to watch over the acolytes so that they don't pass away.
I'm sorry. What?
Just to confirm this point again that night, you met Iris in the inner temple, correct?
Yes. She's a gentle, honest girl. She's never once failed to follow my directions.
So you returned to the Hazakura temple in order to take a bath.
My back is to blame for everything. It's a do or be done in kind of world, after all.
How long were you in the bath for, if you don't mind me asking?
My, what a filthy little rogue you are. I
That's
heard
not
on your
what he-
mind.
That's not what he's talking about.
I bet your next question is going to be, where exactly did you walk?
Ugh. Ugh.
This is why you always have to watch the young ones.
What are you going on about?
Pathetic Miles Edgeworth.
Pathetic you are, dude.
The lowest
Pathetic.
of the low.
Damn! Is there some sort of kick me sign stuck to the fence's bench?
Lord Edgeworth, even though I helped you, sorry. Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
not
a neon
sorry for you.
sign here. Anyway, I couldn't afford to be away from my post for too long. You understand? So.
Oops, hold on.
The crime took place in the courtyard, correct? When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you can see the courtyard. That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her eyes. There was no complicated setup in this case.
That certainly seems to be true.
There is indeed only one problem with this testimony. If I can clearly point out what it is, then I can begin to quantify just how good this witness memory and observational skills are.
All I can say, it's horrible.
Okay, so we loop back, and Edgeworth doesn't need a Maya to back him up.
Yep.
So let's
That's
take a look.
already critical thinking enough for 2 people.
Or me, so that's a good stuff for
That
me.
night, I was helping the acolyte with her training. As you can see, my back line acts up violently. I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath in the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back when I saw it. Okay, let's take a look at our evidence.
Wait, she said she was heading back.
Well, what does she mean by
Correct.
it? Was it the lightning strike? Was it the bridge catching fire? Or was it the murder?
Hold on. Let's take a look at our evidence, because we still got to take that and all that. Denim, when she was live. The parent murder weapon.
Oh,
has victim's blood.
I just realized all our stuff is organ.
Yes, it is.
Like the papers on one side and all the physical evidence is on one side. Yeah.
Yep.
Shows Misty Phase Master Crane technique. Received this before the night. Bell, the night of the crime. Protects from evil spirits. The note found in the main hall. Maybe she dropped it. At the surrounding area. The
Can we
weather
check the
report.
map? That way we can see about what. Oh, that is gonna help us check the back.
Occult
Wait,
Actually,
magazine.
hold on a second. Now,
What?
I have a question.
What's up?
She was at the inner temple. She walked all the way across a bridge and the entire breadth of that map just to get back to Hazakura Temple. I mean, her back would have been in agony.
Nope.
No. I gotta get used to
I
that.
mean, then again, she said she can't lift anything, but considering how heavy that dump truck of an ass of hers is.
Man.
Blood stabbed in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Rang lights out at 10 p.m. and was in the room until the murder was discovered. And then we have this here. Brutal.
So she said that it was around 10 when she got back to the temple because she needed a soak, and that's when she saw it.
And I was helping.
Wait.
But my back lights act up, so Iris helped the acolyte return to Hazakura Temple. There, no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after, there's no bath at the inner temple.
Yeah.
So
Inner
she walked
temple.
all the way to Hazakura Temple just to go get her bath.
Yeah. But also, Iris had a duty, which is has to ring the bell when it hits 10 p.m. specifically.
Yeah, so she had to go all the way to to go do that. Okay.
Wait, I just remembered the bit of evidence that we just saw. remember, she was stabbed in the back and then she fell 10 feet. And then someone moved that statue right on top of her?
Should we show the photo, the one the victim's death?
Yeah, cause loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death.
Wait, hold on. If she fall down, wouldn't she notice that? She wouldn't. Would she notice something fell off?
The statue.
Yeah, she would have heard somebody fall, or even a statue being moved.
Unless she fainted.
No, because look, remember, she fainted when she saw Iris holding the sword impaling the lady. She fainted when Phoenix went over to check. He accidentally stepped on Miss Bikini, and she just instantly got up.
Left Iris to help Acolyte and return to Hazagura Temple. You know what though?
And
We have the testimony here from Iris. Remember?
Yeah.
Right here. Rang out the bells at 10 p.m. and was in her room until the murder was discovered. So
Can
I
we
left
check this
Iris
site?
to help Acolyte and return. So I left Iris to help the Acolyte and return to Hazagura Temple. But that contradicts what was said here.
Yeah.
Because she
that
was in her
leads
room
back
the
to
entire
Iris.
time. Ah, there you go.
Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid. The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all.
Well. Don't worry. I'm more than up to the task.
Ugh.
I'm a woman of faith, after all. The head honcho of Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Poncho, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all.
Yes.
No! Objection.
No.
A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back.
God, I missed that. God, I missed her so badly.
Objection! But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she
Bear back.
went...
What?
No,
He said we'd be right back.
Oh, I thought it was McDonald's Wi-Fi again. Don't worry, it'll come back up. Just as sure as Von Karma's gonna whip George.
Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi.
But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie.
She does indeed have honest eyes. Ugh.
Dude.
All people lie. That is my belief.
Why am I the only one being whipped in here?
You remind me of my father.
Anyway, neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie, which means we must call your memory into question.
Dear. You're older than me, and yet you want to play that game, do you? And the TAT.
That isn't exactly what I...
This is why I like younger women. My memory is perfect. Crystal clear, especially in winter.
Then I suppose it's too early to end the cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edgeworth, if you're going to question the memory of this witness,
You will need to show me more decisive pieces of evidence.
Man, his voice has changed. Guess
Understood, Your
without
Honor.
Iris on this, or whatever her name's on the stand, he's a lot calmer.
Dolly, that was the name of the one.
Yeah,
we did.
that.
Teeny.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think out alone would do the trick. My ass
Yes,
got
you
too
were.
tight.
You were naive. So anyway, then please add your comments about Iris to the testimony, and let us return to the cross-examination.
What is this inner temple?
Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right?
We'll be the ones
Yeah.
asking you the questions, madam.
Wait, that's right. I'm not supposed to ask this question.
Yeah, I think we've already. This is like the same answer, but we'll still go through it.
In order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across Dusky Bridge called the Inner Temple. Acolytes will spend an entire night there to undergo intense training.
And how exactly do you help with this process?
Did we?
He's not on an ice-cold block of ice.
Wait, I thought this was a new piece of evidence that we had. Okay. Okay, alright. Sorry about that. I thought that was the new one because they gave us that. Oh!
That's all right.
Wait, acts up violently? Is this new information? Is that the new information?
Yeah, this is. She was
Yeah.
dressed exactly. She was dressed exactly. It's like, how can you know?
Okay.
Are you sure that you're not making a mistake?
You, young man, need to get your estimation of me up from the floor. Iris always wears the same clothes. The smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb to me.
Who pissed in your coffee, woman?
Wait, then why did she give us? Why did she give us the white cloths?
To protect against evil spirits.
No, I mean, why did she give us the white cloth?
More specifically, why she gave the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let's.
Ooh.
Oh,
Because it was. It was on Iris, wasn't it? Or maybe it was on her, the denim lady.
Yeah, but hold on. We gotta remember. Hold on. Did the Miss Bikini's memory? Did we saw her wearing the white cloth?
Well, this she gave the white cloth to Phoenix before the murder happened.
No. I'm saying Miss Bikini's memory. In the memory, did we saw her? Did we saw Iris wearing the white cloth or not?
Yes, she was, but she gave it to Phoenix before the murder happened. The thing that she's this fat woman over here that she's currently having over her head, that was given to Phoenix. If we're talking about that same thing, so pretty much the problem here, the Bikini didn't actually see her because she assumed that Iris was still wearing her thing on her head, which means that she's wrong.
There was another one.
The one that might have been on Iris's head. Because remember, it protects against evil spirits, and they're at a spirit channeling area, which means those two are trained in it, which means they can channel spirits.
Yeah, and
so if she didn't have it, that means some evil spirit may have realized, the defenses are down. Time to take over this bitch.
Yeah, and not to mention, Iris did clarify that she was in her room because she rang the bell. She went to her room immediately.
Anyways, you're making a mistake thinking I made a mistake.
An excellent finish there, witness.
Still, I have to wonder.
Wait, so Iris came in. So why don't we just throw that evidence there? That's a new bit, and normally that's what we have to throw at. Iris came to Inner Temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. But we have this.
That
right
means
here,
the white cloth.
the hood.
The hood.
Ah, there we go. See, I was right.
Witness, let's get one thing straight that isn't your back. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon warding hood, correct? Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know.
Blech.
Wait a minute. Objection. Hold it right there. Why do you have that?
Because I'm the evidence guy. What else?
Francisca, I'm right
That-
here with right here. I'm right here.
That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. Before the lights out bell was rung.
Nani? What?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you?
I don't like how you're saying it to her. Fuck. Ugh.
If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the iris she saw should have been missing this very hood.
Well.
It even shows the cartons. It's not a bad feeling at all exposing contradictions like this. My
Yeah, you
frills
do
are excited.
You should do that more often.
Now I understand that happy, dumb look on Wright's face every time he does it.
Sister. This hood. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Spares? Well, I do tend to make too many of them.
I see.
I see. A
Oh, sorry.
stockpile. A surplus of hoods, eh?
Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned.
Then it's quite strange.
If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have won one of those. Worn one of those. There is no contradiction here.
God, I love her
Hmm.
sexiness. God, it makes...
It's the shoulders.
Not the shoulders, but God damn it, Ben.
I love my life sometimes.
Yes, you do.
And you love your wife sometimes. So there
Yes,
you go.
I do.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't get away that easily.
Oh no. Here's the thing. I now have to question. Has she won any cases in these games? I have a feeling she's just here to lose.
She did. She did.
Technically,
She technically won the case in the last game. Remember?
I forgot.
It was during the red fucker guy that we tried to get.
I mean, like,
Andrew.
we threw it, but like, it's still a victory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She doesn't consider it a victory, but she won.
the guy who tried to accuse Andrew is the one being the murderer, even though Andrew did nothing.
Now the person who hasn't won anything as of yet is Godot.
And Edgeworth. Wait, did Edgeworth win?
Well,
Yeah,
he's-
Godot honestly has lost all his cases too. Now I think about it, even in the prequel one with the
Yeah.
pouty face Mia.
Yeah, but with Edgeworth's won many cases, so technically yes. But in terms of like the game, probably no. Edgeworth has not won.
So this is gonna be his
Well-
first win in the as a defense attorney.
And Godot just hasn't won any at all because
Actually-
he's fresh prosecutor
Yeah,
who
who was the
only fights Phoenix.
What about the Shelley D. Killer case? Who was the prosecutor there? Because
That was-
technically
that
we
was Von
lost
Karma.
that case.
That was Von Karma. We just said that.
Okay,
No,
I'm
Shelley's-
just making sure. I was making
Oh,
sure
yeah.
because he said the red guy. It's like, which red guy? You mean Tigray?
No.
No, not Tigray. The guy that
Previous game.
Yeah, the guy who actually won that one was that canceled the dispelled failed loss for Phoenix was of all people the balding guy.
Mr. Payne?
Yeah. So despite it
yeah.
no longer counting, he technically won one.
That's right. Damn, he actually won that. No wonder he was so snarky against Phoenix in our first go around with him. That bitch. Any hoozlebees. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. But you're not
You wanna-
human.
You want to bet on that, Edgeworth? I have something that you know.
The seeds of doubt. Yes, I'm pretty sure George has lots of
Witness.
seeds.
While I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, and also, yes, that was Kiki, you must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. I want to call myself a rollbag.
Call Sister Mr. Oldbag.
Sis-
I understood that through all the stuttering.
Sister, you shall continue with your testimony.
When you like it or not.
Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on your way back to the inner temple. Those seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. They just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit. I don't want to hear about your fruit. Contradictory stimulation. Damn, Edgy.
Yeah, I am confused too. Why there is a flood of I just looked in chat over here and I see her with flood.
Yeah, Ben found it, and I just
No, that was me.
left it. That's what I said. You found it.
No, you said Ben.
No.
You said
Oh my
Ben.
You
God,
said
that's
Ben,
Ben.
not
That's close. God damn.
Although I will say that pinup one does look nice. That's a cardboard cutout he has of Von Karma that he keeps in the onion room.
I do.
Wait, what's with the Edgeworth sluts bit? What's that?
I have no idea, but it just looks so in character.
Yeah.
Sluts. I can't be here. Too unfabulous. Anyways,
All right, back to Miss Bikini again.
I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a loud noise from the courtyard. I took a look and Iris was, Mystic Elise! And with that sword, of all things!
Man, that is like that exact pose that they use for that. That looks wrong.
Yeah.
Explode?
God.
Say it.
Say it.
Nah, it's too obvious.
She's blowing out her back!
Ben.
That's come on. I can't be the only one thinking that the person who drew that was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it look as suggestive as possible.
We gotta get
Oh.
those R34 artists their pay due,
The
you know?
faces tell it.
Yeah, this the face really is. Ah! Anyway,
Move back the hair and it's the Ahego face, like, why?
unfortunately, Nano
you can
Banana will
imagine
not help you.
Someone's gonna put a subtitle underneath the voice that
Thank God.
says, you have to zoom in and it says, harder. Anyways, I'm done. Reeling in this horny, reeling in the horny for 5 seconds. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces onto the courtyard. Even more confusing how she got on the roof then. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. That doesn't make sense.
Wait.
No, because she fell
Wait.
after she was killed. Remember, that's what the report said.
No, the report said that she fell after she was killed, which means she couldn't have seen her being up in that position dying because she was dead before she hit the ground.
Order of events are different.
Not to mention, Gumshoe told us about she got bruises before she got stabbed.
Which means there was an altercation. Like she
Yeah.
struggled, she got stabbed, and then she fell.
Yeah, but
That's
hold
the order.
on. There's one thing that I just noticed from Miss Bikini. How did she know that she fell out of the window?
She said she was coming out there, which means she probably could have had a view of the whole place.
Yeah.
But It's like, oh, she got stabbed after falling. It's like, hold on. No, actually, now that doesn't make sense. So she was just on the ground, writhing in pain from a broken leg or something, and then someone came around to stab her? Why didn't you help her?
You're back.
Yeah, but those are another like. I'll say it again. How did she know that she was in the second? How the heck? No, let me get my rephrase correctly. How did she know that she was on the second floor where the window is? How did she know about that?
It was her bikini senses.
Even with that existed, I'm pretty sure she won't even. She cannot focus on it because of her back.
Anywho,
I guess we'll find out.
You
Yeah.
saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your
I
place,
saw one piece.
if I was in your place, then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in court, and me seeing it from this very chair. Well, something like that.
and,
Judge, that's too kinky.
I don't.
And you just see like you just see the force field in front of him.
Nice try, Onion Boy. I didn't live this long and live to tell the tale if I wasn't resistant to shotgun bullets. Your move.
Oh, I
Onion.
know that. I just want to make sure it's broken so so my wife can start whipping you again.
I have a counter
It's
spell.
bullets, but
It's
not
a counter onion spell. Nothing you do can hurt me.
Yes. But it's
Nope,
not a
she can.
counter karma spell. You don't
That's,
have counter karma insurance.
that is beyond my power.
That is beyond my power to correct.
Oh,
Oh gosh, can you imagine?
We got a
we changed
first time
Judge's voice
chatter.
to be
We got a first time
Shenron?
chatter. Astro Dude 1987. Elise was staying in a room overlooking the courtyard. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay. Yeah, well, that explains
Hold on,
why she was
before-
up there.
before
Which means
you-
someone
before
came
we
to her room, beat
Before
her,
we continue, make
and then stabbed her,
before
and
we
then pushed her out the window.
before we continue, if in the chat, make sure you do not spoil us because this is actually we're doing this by ourselves because we never
Well,
play.
I
Yeah,
don't
because-
look at Twitch.
Yeah, but I want to make sure no one like spoil us on the chat.
what's that? The good guys
actually-
win.
I actually thought of something as well. Something to consider is the fact that she got stabbed, then she fell. But that sword must have either fallen in a way that, if it was still connected to her body, it either fell in a way that didn't puncture her further, or she was stabbed, but the person in the room still held onto the sword, came on out, and stabbed the body again to, like I said, crucify her to the ground. Just
Yeah.
because, or I guess stake her through the ground, just because crucify may not be the best thing. Okay, she staked her through the ground, like a sadistic Japanese witch trial.
Well, something like that.
So she was stabbed twice, and then the statue. Ugh, this is all leading to something. This is one interesting setup.
Yep.
This judge is prepared with anti-gunshot barriers. His imagination's about as vivid and creative as The Onion and Detective Gumshoe.
I am also, when I'm not here, since I rarely do cases, I do my side gig as a wizard.
You're a wizard, Larry. No. Larry Butts gets his letter acceptance to Hogwarts, and it's the judge who says, "You're a wizard, Larry."
Like, wow.
I always knew
It's
I was
lame.
special. I wonder how the girls are cute. Never mind. You're on pedo alert.
Those are my girls.
I would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Unlike my onion here. In any case, this case is mine. Miles Edgeworth.
Let's go, Prosecutor Von Karma.
He finally says it. Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours? It's a tick. I can't get rid of it. That's why I say
Yeah.
my full Onion Boy's name. George Onion Lover.
That's me. So I have to get used to saying hold it.
And, okay, hold it. That's right. How far is it from your room to the inner temple? Let me think about it. 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. It's about 15 minutes of Dusky Bridge from Hazakura Temple. The inner temple is just beyond the bridge. Still, you never made it back there that night, did you? That's right. I was heading toward the walkway, along the walkway toward the main hall. Hold it. You say you heard a noise. Thump. Just like that. That could be the sound of the victim falling. It's very quiet in the temple, you know. You can even hear the snow falling from the branches. Thump. Just like that. Well, now you just confirmed that there's two different sounds.
Yeah.
But then couldn't this noise you heard have been snow falling to the ground?
Thanks, Lion-O. I never thought of that.
Oh God.
Ah!
The next one to laugh gets a whipping and a shot from my lover.
The shotgun does nothing to me, Onion Boy. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Oh really? You want me to try something? All right.
Bring it on, Spud Boy.
Quick, where's Jordan's soundboard? I'm sure he has something.
I
No.
cast kick from the chat.
No,
I cast iron.
I'm holding something. I'm really holding something.
I
My shotgun will be the one.
Onion, be gone.
Well, fine then. I cast Garlic Boy. Afterwards, it's Ginger Boy, and trust me, you don't want to get the Ginger Boy involved.
I don't know how long it takes before you realize that he's not.
The next one to laugh gets a whipping. That means you, Mr. Mark.
This time was a warning.
That was a warning shot, fat ass.
Somebody get the police, but not for me.
What?
Would it be for you?
Arrest that Onion. He's in contempt of court.
Anyway, go ahead, dude.
Captain, I was gonna do it. I was gonna say. I went to your chat. The chat first. I went to your chat and I went to your chat to try and tell you that you could kick me out of the server. Trying to recall what Ben did to me. Exposed that to me.
I was not gonna kick you from the server. I was just gonna disconnect you from the call. That was.
I know, but I want to do a little pranky. You actually kicked me out of the server.
No, that was all natural. I did. See, we knew. Anyway, Ben, go ahead.
The next one to laugh gets a whipping. Well, whatever deserves the sound, I looked over at the courtyard and... Hold it. This is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant. But some doubt remains in these claims.
Hey Ben, I think you want.
Oh, no.
I think you switched one of these speakers to your phone.
One moment.
Nope. I think the shotgun did overdo him. Nope.
Yeah, it hit Edgeworth.
I mean, I was planning to hit him with Francisco, but okay.
Version redirected. Troll cat boy.
Wait, why is his thing still glowing?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Just because you're a sexy, good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to...
Seduce me.
Thank you. I'm bringing sexy back.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Who else did that? I got.
I was explode. I think it was
Explodes and me.
Yeah.
We both had the same.
Wait, you muted me?
No, I didn't mute you. Is it you came back? We both hit the seduce me button, roughly around the
Yeah.
same time.
Wait, hold on. Was the seduce me was on Von Karma? I think.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I think.
Seduce me.
Oh
The
man,
murderer.
that deserves an achievement. Okay.
The murderer who stabbed the victim in the back. Mr.
Sounds like-
Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw, as clearly as you can.
Well, you are a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
No!
Oh, now that you mention it,
Oh
there
God.
was something awfully strange about her.
What?
Something that has been bugging me all this time.
I was gonna wait for
That
that. but
wasn't me, I swear.
My fingers twitched and I pressed it a little early. I was waiting for a better time to press that.
It's now
Please,
illegal.
don't keep us in suspense.
All right, figure you heard it. No more twitching.
Her hood. Her
Her
hood?
hood?
That's right. It's coming back to me. Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood. I thought something was out of place, but... I mean, that does line up when she said that she would have noticed, and now she finally recognized it. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she'd given that hood away to someone, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You dug a little too deep there, Edworth.
Ha. You dug your own grave, Miles Edgeworth.
Seduce me.
Aren't you proud of me, my little onion?
Yes, I am.
Dude, Explodes and I are in sync right now.
I didn't hit the button that time.
That was
Look,
me.
Oh,
You thought it was the explode captain, but it was me.
I'm very
Okay,
thankful you
Dio.
guys for doing the soundboard because
No,
I
no,
can't
it's
activate the
reverse
soundboard
flash.
and do dialogue at the same time. So I'm very
Well,
glad
that
you
was
guys are having
Welcome to
that was
my
the-
world,
the-
Ben. Welcome to my world. Okay.
Welcome to the Ben Show, the side show, the best kind
No,
of show.
I was doing a reference from the Reverse Flash when he said it was me, Barry. It was me who did.
I know, but you
I'm
said
the
it
one who gave
wrong,
the
so
evidence
it
to
was
Edgeworth.
like you thought
Oh.
it was something else, but it was me.
It was me,
Oh.
Barry. I gave the evidence to Edgeworth so that he could have a one-up with you in court. I'm the one who made Alada come around with bad evidence to throw you off the case. I'm the one who nearly got Samus killed. Twice.
Okay.
It was me, Barry.
All right.
Okay,
so
seriously, there's AI
Edgeworth.
singing chat about it was me, Barry, and it's hilarious.
Okay, so is the testimony important? I think it's important. Why wouldn't it be important? It's always been important.
I don't think Fan Karma would let it slip anyways.
This may initially appear to put me at a disadvantage, but it's just what right would do. But I can't see any other leads at the moment. Your Honor, I would like these new statements to be added to the testimony.
Miles Edge.
A foolish,
That's my name, don't wear it out.
a foolish previous prosecutor.
Damn, no, this line is cold. If you want to hang yourself, you need only to ask. I'll gladly lend you my whip.
And end you
Oh,
with
Josh Fine from Uncle Ruckus.
and end you
Hang
as
him right now. I got the rope right here.
Witness,
And
add
end
the
your
statement
quick-
to your testimony. And Onion Boy, put that gun down or I will have you disconnected one more time.
One
Ah, dang
more
it.
time.
No
Fine,
problem. Whatever you say, Majin Buu.
fine. I'll
I mean,
use the
Majin.
pistol.
Uh-oh.
Hold it. You are sure about that?
Yes,
After all, we always wear the same clothes.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
I don't mean because we're poor, you understand. It's our style. Yes, that's it.
There's absolutely no need to explain yourself.
Ugh, please don't.
Thanks, I swear.
Anyway, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out.
Really?
Like me holding a whippet puppy instead of my whip. Uh-oh, she has a replacement for you, George.
No, no. You guys don't want to know. Do not want to know. Do not want to know. Do not want to know.
Hey, at least it's not I'm living with Inu's son anime. You know, that weird degenerate one. That doesn't
What?
explain much. Anyways,
At least then the puppy might bite you and not someone else.
Iris didn't have her hood on. I'm sure of it.
Very well. Now please tell us about the victim, eh?
A boot. A boot. He is Canadian.
It's
Not
this guy thinking-
American. It's real.
This guy thing, George, and just about to do something. Get ready with your whip.
The room the victim was staying in overlooked the courtyard, correct?
Which means the victim's room was on the second floor.
No. Hazakura Temple is a single-story building.
What?
Not quite. No. I mean, we with Gumshoe literally went over this. The overhang leads to another area below the first level. So at that slope, she would have fallen from 1 story, or 10 feet, in other words. But it still would have been just a 1-story building, or at least, not 2. There we go. She's gonna explain it. I'm sorry. I wasted time. But the mountain itself slopes downward.
Wouldn't that mean it was a 2-story building?
Not in
Yes,
the
but not
traditional
really.
sense. Not in the traditional sense.
It's more like a basement level. It's like, oh, here's the lobby, and then the downstairs level, which would make the lobby the top floor out of 2. But it would still be the lobby. It's like a ski resort.
I'll be right back.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Oh no, I broke things. Which elevates the main gate side of the temple and the guest rooms in the back to about the height of the 2-story building. As I explained, unnecessarily.
I see. The victim was staying in one of these elevated rooms, correct?
Yes, I should know. I'm the one who carried her things to her room after all.
What makes you so sure of all this?
It's just like I told you earlier. I heard a noise from the courtyard, okay? Thump. Just like that. Thump. You're one smart sister, I'll give you that. The autopsy report states that the victim's body was covered in bruises, indicating a fall from around 10 feet in height. But there's a clear
I just
contradiction
realized
there.
It
The box
appears
is-
that the witness was not mistaken then.
Yep. I'm more than just a pretty face, especially in winter. I'm a woman of faith and frilly things. After all, the head honcho of the Hazakura Temple.
There's only 2 of them working there.
What's wrong, Miles Edgeworth? No snappy comeback remark.
That's a good question.
It doesn't feel like she is lying. This is very very powerful testimony too. She claims to have seen the instant in which the defendant stabbed the victim. There are only 2 things I can believe in right now. My client, Iris, and my own abilities as a defense attorney.
Okay, so let's see what we got. Finished my bath around 11, and then she returned to the inner temple. And as I was walking
The
back, I heard
autopsy
a
report.
noise.
The autopsy report has the contradiction.
Time 10 to 11 p.m. Cause loss of blood from stabbing back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Well, hold on. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard and I took a look back. So she finished her bath around 11. Oh yeah, because she says she saw the murder happen in front of her eyes, right?
Yeah.
So I could throw that one out there.
Well, no. The fact is, she saw the body hit the ground first and then stabbed. But it's
Okay.
reversed on the autopsy report. She was stabbed first and then it fell.
Okay, it was on the sword of all things. Now you mentioned it didn't have her hood on. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces the onward corner. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out the window.
False. The autopsy report, it says otherwise.
Impressive logic. That's what I'd like to say, anyways.
Oh, that shit-eating grin. I love it.
Please do. My jiggle physics and brain is something else, especially in winter.
Ugh. Sorry, I think I actually threw up in my mouth.
I actually already throw up inside of me, so. Ugh.
It's okay. Karma will clean it up for you with her.
No. I don't want her to clean it up. My duty to her clean my stuff.
And thus the George lore keeps on coming. We call it the Lorge.
The Lorge, really?
The George lore. The Lorge. It's a Lorge.
Oh my God! That is so awful.
Man, that's a Lorge order to fill in for.
Oh man, I get myself a villain arc at this point.
All right, let the dad jokes cease.
However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Point. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report?
I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you. My love, I'll read it for you.
You know he loves his autopsy reports. That's the only thing he really gets out of it that's a good.
Yes,
The
actually,
autopsy
that's
report.
updating them.
The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
Yeah.
That's right. It says after death right here in big, bold red letters.
Thank you, Judge.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory.
By the way,
God, I love that word.
I feel so out of place here. I feel like Ben should be the one with the controller, not me. Sir, that I've been mostly silent. This playthrough has been hijacked by Ben.
Well, it's all my fault. Wait, I mean to say it's not my fault.
Well, at least you got the judge. Me and George ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah, you're in the stands.
Well, he will. Well, Expo will do something because he will voice Larry and Iris.
For like a total of 2 seconds.
I'm not even sure we can get that tonight because.
Plus it's better. Sorry, Ben. Let me explain first. First, I'll say that Expo mostly can say the female voices since back all the videos I was bad at doing the voices of the lady.
That's because your voice is too perfect for them.
And I got an achievement for that. Great. Can't believe that I did that to myself. Why did I get myself an achievement again? I did that. What? Okay, why do I God!
Such an achieving onion. An overachieving onion.
It's almost worse than the Call of Duty marathon.
That sounds like hell.
It is.
Good.
All right, go ahead.
If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall?
Order. The victim was killed and then fell. If that is the case, then the victim must have been killed in her room. Don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion.
So when my love into a comeback,
Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. And she was then thrown out of her window down to the courtyard below.
Objection. Were there any signs of a struggle in Miss Denham's room? Ooh, there we go. Finally. She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a blood stain, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Miss Von Karma, was there any blood? Ugh.
Zip it, you judge. Ben,
Sorry.
Ben, please drink water when you're doing the voices because I'm pretty
Are
sure
you
this is a lot of you.
Sorry. I inhaled too much with that hiss. No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
Your whip has just caused traces of blood to be found on my glorious playoff beard. You shall pay
Not your
for this
Playboy beard,
dearly.
Hugh.
However,
Whatever you
if
say,
there
Hugh
was no
Hefner.
blood in the room, then you're... Ah!
Zip it!
I'm sure there's no need for me to go over this.
That's my fucking life! Yes!
As I'm sure your honor is well aware of when a stab wound produces the most blood.
Right from the heart?
When it produces the most blood?
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. Oh, she knows her pointy things, huh?
Yep.
If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. And it was. We have proof of that too.
Indeed. With the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound.
That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. A perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
That's my damn life! Let's go!
We have come to a conclusion then. Have we?
Look at you. You who were once so proud. Go now and never return.
The victim.
I know, Knuckles, I know.
Indeed, Knuckles.
I'm
Indeed.
glazing. I am glazing her god.
At this point, Knuckles is more like a nya, 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 nya. He's a stooge at this point. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. That's a lie. Which removes all of the contradictions. Nope, that is a lie.
That
We
was
have the
pretty
picture.
simple, yeah. Yes. Well, I say that all the way from from my hospital bed.
Order.
This isn't our reflex.
Order.
Many senses BS.
You know, if this would have been done in the modern day, Phoenix could still technically defend his client while he's in the hospital bed. Just live stream.
Oh man, there's a COVID case out there, isn't there?
Order, order, order. I must admit that this is a probable version of events.
You know, saying order, order, order made it sound like order, order, order. Order, order, order.
Buddha.
I expect no less from Francisca von Karma. Good thing I'm saying this in my head.
The most beautiful prosecutor I ever fell in love.
She's the only female prosecutor you fall in love with.
That's true.
Wait, there's another? There's been another one? You must tell me now, Mark.
Well, I must be blunt about this, little onion, but I'm going to let Karma know that he had a bunch of waifus. And before she came into
He
his
was
life,
a weep.
he had over 100 waifus. How does that make you feel, Von Karma? Doesn't it feel like you've been cheated on?
Have you seen me talking to anybody yet recently?
He's not denying.
No,
it.
you.
Oh,
He has a-
oh,
he has a
oh,
checkered
silly
past.
George, silly
I haven't
George.
seen it. I'm not saying I'm admitting it.
Oh, that's good. That's very good indeed.
Okay, this place is really confusing.
Well, I think the onion's gonna be sleeping in the pig pen tonight.
Your bubble's not there.
Still doesn't work. Anyway,
God dang it. I thought it would work this time.
yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go.
She locates and takes control of every onion and vital point.
And my weaknesses.
It seems.
I have here a list of 50 waifus in George's hand.
Yes, that's quite. It's right here in this
Oh.
photograph.
God,
I have the receipts. I even have the Discord information. I just have to type in George waifu, and boom! It talked about what is this? Android 21. He was a simp for Android 20. Oh my goodness! There were some other anime characters I don't
Here's
care
the full
about. I'm
list.
listed right here. Oh,
Oh,
do I
We got
see an
Caulifla,
Android
Kefla,
18?
Kale,
Oh yes, those
Mai,
two. Oh yes.
Granoa,
Nice one.
Eos.
Oh, yes.
There's
salty
now a
boy.
bigger issue with all of this. Now there's a bigger issue.
Right. He linked the Discord chat mods.
Guess we're just gonna have to kill him then, Edgeworth.
I got nothing to worry
That
about.
would be-
I'm
that would do
single.
that to be honest.
I'm single. I got nothing to worry about. Oh yes, let me,
Like, joke's on you. I have 100. You just
Let me-
haven't acknowledged
let me
me
take a
yet.
look at this list here. So let's see. We got Shamus, Daisy puts on glasses, Rosalina, Paulatina, Hinata again. I don't know why Hinata's on here twice. Lucina, Chilai,
Wait, what?
Zelda
Oh, what is
Pura,
that?
Rabosa, Mifa, Paya, but oh my goodness, the blue man in armor's not gonna like this one. Videl, Eraser, Vados, Gine. Who the heck is Gine? Basha, Mount
Sounds like a
Lady.
bitch.
Man,
Hey, that was all the past
I
years.
believe the doghouse is waiting for George when he goes home. I'm just gonna say that right now.
George, it was nice knowing you.
If he was smart, he could have actually wormed his way out of this one, but he's not. So I'm gonna watch him squirm.
Now, see, it would have been funnier if he put on his glasses and says, "Oh wait, I can't read with those on." Anyways,
Remove all suspicion of your part and tell us only the facts, please. Witness, please. I know you were trying to duck out of there when we had this discussion about the onion and his waifus, but remain standing on the crate.
Don't go selling me short now. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape. Especially my back and my mood.
Okay, so we got a comment from Astro Dude here. He goes, the Ace Attorney Wiki says Bikini was made short to save on memory on the original Game Boy Advance game cartridge after a miscalculation regarding the size of all the game's assets. Okay.
Wait, really?
Interesting.
her assets, you
So
say.
it wasn't for a joke. It was for a.
Space memory. So, that's interesting.
I was not expecting that.
So hold on, you mean to tell me her assets were so big that it literally would have clogged up the game? Man, she had some good plot there.
No, to be honest, I was gonna do a mega form
Mega
joke, but
bikini.
Behold, the three-piece move. Wait, how does that work?
For those who follow my channel, if you know, you know. Thank you.
and our Discord.
In Discord as well, yeah. Okay.
Maybe it's a four-piece bikini suit.
See, this is the reason why a lot of these Ace Attorney characters are just gonna be background characters in my comic. So
Each and every one of them.
yeah.
We'll throw in bikini there somewhere.
Anyway, go ahead. Thanks
Hold
for
on,
that,
clearing my
Astro Dude.
throat from all this funny.
Sister, please, give us your testimony.
And yes, I
I will
will
give
explain
you-
everything when come out. I will explain everything. I promise.
George, you might like this next line.
I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here.
That
With the whip. George, I know what you're thinking right now. You're thinking, yes!
It's too late.
God
George,
damn it, man, why?
George, yeah,
George,
he
I
has to
can read your
watch.
mind.
He has to watch, so that's part of the form of punishment.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah,
But
George has
please
to watch
keep
a
the whole
woman
thing-
give another woman a
I'm not
massage.
watching the whole. Ugh, I'm not gonna talk.
Well,
Okay, back to Majin Buu here.
when I looked across the scene, a sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise.
Hell, woman.
I've never seen so much blood before.
Well, that would corroborate that it was stabbed separately, because they both just said earlier, oh, you only bleed a lot when it's removed. Quote. And that's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I awoke, Mr. Garvey was
Wait.
stabbing Mr. Galais through the back.
Oh, that's a problem. She mistook the statue. She mistook the
Was it
statue.
a statue then that was stabbing her, not a person?
Ah,
admitting?
that makes a lot more sense now.
Well, hold on. No, that doesn't, because, like, hold on. So then the thump would have just been snow. That means the body would have already been on the ground. Because no way did she hear her fall and then get stabbed? So,
Not the whoa, hold on. I just noticed that it looks like she was the way where I was trying to pull the sword, they were in different directions.
no, the sword was facing downward.
Unless
No.
unless the sword made that sound when it impaled her, and that's what you heard, the thump.
Well, she just admitted that it could have just been snow falling. My guess is that she heard the thump, she came around because of that sound, and she came across that scene. There was no movement, just the statue stabbing her, which means she never saw the murder. She came across the direct aftermath to it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, that all confirms Mrs. Von Karma's theory.
Von Karma's strive for nothing but perfection, like my onion.
We'll be in the doghouse.
Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeworth.
And no whipping for a year. Thanks a lot,
Perfection is an
guys.
impossibility. Perfection is an impossibility, Francisca von Karma. And I'm here to teach you just that.
Do you think
At
he
the end of
was
a whip.
talking to her, but in reality he was talking to himself? Because the way he was doing how he was doing.
Hold it. At that time, was the victim bleeding?
Well, I was very shocked to be seeing all of this, of course. So I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think I saw any blood. Not then. I'm sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug in the wound.
In any case, let's be clear on one very important point. Did you actually see the instant in which the victim was stabbed? Now hold it. Think carefully. This is very important. An onion's life is at stake here.
It's already too late, Edgeworth.
It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. No. When I looked over, the sword was already in Mystically's body.
It might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports her theory.
The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard.
I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth. Wait, hold on a second. What if she wasn't stabbed by the sword in her room first, like she potentially claimed? Because here's the thing, she was stabbed at some point too, but she claimed that there was blood, and then there wasn't blood, and then there was a sword stabbed into her. What if she was stabbed and pushed out of her room? I mean, there wasn't that much of a struggle. How hard would it be for someone to just bowl her out of her room?
I'm gonna have a
That's
bowl
a good
thing.
question.
I have a bowl thing here. I don't. Okay, explodes. Don't get angry at me, but this is a thought that just came to me naturally as we were listening here. What if Pearl got possessed and killed her?
I mean, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary.
Well,
Also, leave my Pearl out of this.
Yeah, send her to the I was gonna say the scallywag. Send her to the gallows. But yeah, that
But
was
we
just a
still
thought.
gotta remember. But we still gotta remember. We don't know where's Pearly is. That's the thing. We don't know where is she.
She's with Maya across the bridge.
Somewhere.
If she is, then thank God she's doing okay. But if she's not, oh, that's gonna be more terrifying than finding out what happened next.
So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood?
That's right. Some of it had splattered onto Iris too. When the
Was that a
defendant
cough?
was arrested, she was meditating in her room. No, that supports it. That supports it. Someone else got bled on. Oh, never mind. And her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner. I hope it was just clothes.
What? Her clothes were blood-flecked as well.
That seems quite conclusive to me.
What should I do? Press this point further?
Yes, might as well. We'll see what happens.
WWPD, what would Phoenix do? What would Nick do?
Random
going-
BS go.
But no one's here to take anything out of my pocket. I guess I'll have to do it myself.
I heard that too, yeah.
Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. But now, you say you saw the victim bleeding?
Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw.
What did you see?
Your demise. Good. Use your aggressive feelings.
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed. But I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day. She was stabbed twice.
Pulling the sword out?
Well, it wasn't exactly pulling. It was more like it came out.
Came out.
Witness, you will add this statement to your testimony.
Oh, was that important?
More important than you can imagine.
Plunge to the hilt? Actually, no, that would make sense. The way that the sword is shaped, the flames are going away from the hilt to the point, which means pulling it out would have actually been easier than putting it in. That's why it's not stabbed that deeply through the point.
Smoothly, you say? You're saying you saw the sword smoothly slide out?
Sorry, I had to.
That's right.
The whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystic Ami. Mystic Elise was on the ground, and Iris was stooped over her. The sword was buried up to the hilt. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why is there no more blood on the rest of the blade then? But when Iris stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. It set up from that gaping wound.
It goes without saying that if the sword was removed, there would be bleeding.
Nothing out of place here.
Is that really the case?
Yep.
I can't help but feel that something about this testimony is very out of place.
That something which couldn't possibly have happened appears to have happened.
Was the bleeding caused by the killer removing the sword?
No mistaking it. I remember it all, clear as day.
Don't you think that's a bit odd?
What do you mean, Miles Edgeworth?
Why would the killer pull out the sword?
What?
If all she wanted to do was place the weapon in the hand of the gold statue, then there was no reason to remove it from the body. All that you would have accomplished is causing the victim to bleed unnecessarily. Your thoughts, Ms. Von Karma?
That's my full name. Only my husband can call me that.
Indeed, but you know, whatever. It is strange. Now that you mention it.
I'm gonna need to find an answer to this mystery too.
Anyway, the witness saw something terrible. So what did you do after that, witness sister?
Now, on to what the killer did next. You saw none of it, correct?
Well, I was unconscious.
How long were you out for?
I don't know. 10, maybe 20 minutes? In the snow? That's cold, woman.
Yeah, and also, wouldn't your back would have reacted when you fell down?
Well, she did just faint, so I'm guessing she just was out. But still, 20 minutes being in the cold, a body should have been able to start shivering and start waking up from that.
Yeah, but
Or
don't you-
worse, she could
Then
have
remember,
died.
Nick accidentally woke her up because I think he also what did he do again? Got stepped on. He stepped on her when she immediately woke up.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did trip over her.
A young man with a very prickly-looking head woke me up, looking like a hedgehog. By stepping on me, actually.
I'm not sure I like that method of resuscitation.
It's
Captain, you better make sure to tell Phoenix what's happening right now.
Well, I wasn't asking for mouth to mouth. Not
Oh,
that
God.
man over there, or anything like that. But I would have welcomed a more gentle awakening right about then, let me tell you.
Ugh.
I shall have words with the offender personally. What did you see upon awakening? By Mystic Ami, you are referring to the golden statue, correct?
She's stabbing someone with the hold on. Shishito. A sacred treasure is terrible enough. But to then make Mystic Ami hold the blade!
Like I said, doing the most. Cruelly a heinous, despicable crime. Whips are far more efficient.
Yep.
It's easy to despise something. Anyone can do it. However, there is something that cannot be done so easily.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's doubly hard for you. Anyways, what is the problem?
Exactly why would the killer set up this gruesome scene? Can anyone explain the reasoning behind that?
No, I don't think I can.
There isn't always a logical reason behind why someone acts. That's true, so true. In early spring, for example, I often find myself...
No, we're not continuing about that, Miss Bikini. We're not continuing on that.
There isn't always. That phrase might come in handy someday. There are too many unnatural elements in this case. Why was it necessary to use the Shichichito from the Ami statue as a weapon? Why was the weapon ultimately placed back in the hand of the statue? If I can expose the flaws in this testimony, perhaps then I will begin to find the truth.
Okay, so now it's time to do some presenting. That was a long one here. Okay,
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. She said she said she saw the sword slip out, and then now she says, when I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place. Or no, it was already in place, then she pulled down. That's what she's saying.
okay. I looked across the scene. The sword
So
was
she
already
ca-
in place. What?
So she came around the corner, saw a person stabbing dear Miss Denham, and then passed out. And when she woke up, she saw the statue being there in all but 10 or 20 minutes.
The sword was already in place. Thinking
How
about it
heavy is
now,
the statue, anyways?
I didn't
Do we
actually.
have do we have a thing on the statue?
No, we do not.
Damn.
Okay, thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab. Wait. I see it. She said she stabbed it all the way to the hilt. There would be blood all
Yeah.
the way through the hilt.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying before. It's like, hold on, it slid all the way out. Then where's the blood?
Yeah, I think. Okay, so we'll give you the points for you on that one. Let me see. Think about it now, I didn't actually see her
One.
stab. I saw the instant when the
Should we
blade
say
plunged
first
into the
because-
hilt. Yeah, plunged into the hilt. Smoothly drawn out. That has to be it.
1 point to Slytherin. Maybe.
Ah, yep.
Yep.
Sister Bikini, you are a reliable witness. At least, I'd like to think so, but there are too many contradictions here.
What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar.
Yes, you are.
But you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Edgeworth, I have sinned.
Oh, God, no.
No.
Oh, wait.
No.
I am not going to the Church of Bikini after this.
What are you thinking here, Edgeworth?
In that scene that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim.
Giving a really interesting back shot.
Bad.
Furthermore,
The killer with sorry, my Edgeworth got into a Von Karma.
furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body.
A male Francisco Von Karma voice.
That would be
However-
look at me! That would be me!
However, both of these are complete impossibilities. Both of these are complete impossibilities.
What do you mean? Ugh, again, the stupid whip.
Explain yourself.
That's what I was gonna say. Well, to start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to eat, so give me a quick second. I have not eaten anything since this morning.
Knock that out. Someone catch
Wow, that
this.
is a big list. I thought they were joking. I've seen the list.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Blame the past me. Blame it for that.
Oh, don't worry. My list is still bigger.
Keep the conversation going. It'll be like 5 minutes.
I mean,
Gotcha.
look at this. I don't see any, I really don't see any here. I don't see any albedo from Overlord. So,
Oh, to be honest, I never actually. I never seen albedo at all. It was like the time when it was like during more like when I was way focusing on more like the more like the
I
more
see no albedo. I see no Yor from Spycross family. I don't see Lukoa from
Hey,
my
hold on.
main-
I thought I did have
got
had her.
Dragon
Hold on.
Maid.
Let me read the whole list again.
I see Dragon Ball characters and My Hero Academia characters.
Yep.
That's literally what this list entails.
And some
With-
and
With
some
one
from-
Daisy, Rosalina, and Palutena.
and Pyramid
Okay, now I see Hinata.
and Ryuku. Yeah, I thought I put it on the list. I
It's
think
the fact
there
that it's
was
like
some-
Gine. Who's Gine? It's like, isn't that Goku's mom?
Yeah.
Damn.
Goku's
You like
mom has
milk
got it
too.
going on, I guess.
You're no different than Detective Gumshoe. You like MILFs. It's okay.
That was the old
You like
me,
milf
Francisco.
too.
I know. If you're mad at me, I'll take the whole thing.
George
Don't
and
worry.
Francisca,
Hold on a
divorce
second.
court.
You desiring after other women is only hot because I know that means I'll have to work harder in mega form in order to seduce you.
No. You're good when you are. You're good when you are. I don't want
What's
you in the
this?
mega form.
George, what is this? Is this divorce papers?
He's
Behold.
seen her mega form. Those shoulders, man.
I mean, if you get back to normal, those shoulders will be all nice and smooth and feminine. Look, you
I'll
gotta
take
like
the
what you
full-
love sometimes, and sometimes what you gotta love is feminine shoulders. There's nothing wrong in this. Love the feminine shoulders, George. Love them.
Why you guys are making me do this?
It wasn't just
I'm
me. I'm
laughing and
here.
hating myself at the same time. God damn it.
I'm a reverse Jiminy Cricket. I'm encouraging you to be hot for your wife. So you know what? I'm reverse Jiminy Cricket.
Is that helpful or worse?
Monster! You just figured that out, idiot.
Is that worse or that's worse or that's I don't know what the right answer I am looking for now. God. Let's see. What can we do here? So Ben, I have a question for you.
Yay!
Are you planning to like get something for your phone? Like, if we're playing Squadron, are you gonna like try and get a controller or something?
No. Should I?
No.
For my phone?
Yeah, you can connect your. You can connect
He already has the game.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can use any controller to connect to any phone.
Like a Bluetooth?
Yeah, Bluetooth will let the controller connect to your phone.
I'm
As you're
back.
playing a game. Yeah,
That
Hello?
might
He's
make
back.
it easier. But then I'd
Yeah.
have a random controller.
yeah.
I would literally only have a controller just to play Squadra with.
Yeah.
He's back.
I mean,
guys.
if it would let me play better, just because I have been bitching about the controls.
The
being
controls
annoying,
on
so
the phone
honestly,
screen. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, isn't there a setting for you so you can increase the thing?
Guess I'll eat then.
Because I'm pretty sure Squadron will give you a settings for your phone.
He's back.
I'll look into it later if you wanna.
All right.
If you wanna remind me, I'll try looking into it.
Gotcha.
No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that.
That's because she's born into poison. Doesn't appear. What meaningless, foolish dribble.
I was about to say the Burger King Wi-Fi back, but it didn't. Thank God.
Burger King?
Burger King, have it your way, my darling.
No, I mean the Burger King Wi-Fi because Ben's audio did distorted for a bit and went back to normal.
He's fixing it.
I'm back.
No, you were okay this time, but I was gonna say that it was distorted, but it went back to normal after that.
I, too, can appear frail, but I can crush onions under my heel and make them weep. Should I so choose?
Look, I'll demonstrate.
George, she's got to step on you.
I whipped a little
Oh,
back
no.
there, I must admit.
Step on me!
That isn't the only issue here.
Now I have a crushed onion smell.
I'm having my gun ready to get rid of the smell out of your nose.
If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at all of the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. Well, it shouldn't have gone in smoothly at all.
Yeah.
That's...
We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in the body, it acts as a plug of some sorts. However, when the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding.
Objection. That's nothing more than conjecture. Tell him, honey.
Objection.
Very
I'm
quick.
terrible. I'm sorry, Francisco.
Good boy. Good boy. Mommy will step on you later. In
Not that, but
reality,
okay.
in reality, the victim was stabbed with the shichichito. That's like a dirty name.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that is a dirty name.
Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly, and may still sometimes stop the blood loss. Now who's doing conjecture? Objection. I'm not finished.
Nani?
Oh my! The screenshot. I saw that. It's like, oh no, no. That pose right there. That is a line that makes 1,000 girls go, oh. Or onions in this case, I suppose. There is still one more conclusive contradiction.
Dun,
Dun, dun,
dun.
Dun, dun,
Let's
dun.
save it.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You take over for judgment. Explodes. I'm eating.
You've got more, eh? I'm just gonna do
Wait,
a
there's
voice worst I
more?
can, because I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Neither do I.
All right, eh? I'll just be doing this, eh? This one is simple. If this sword was stabbed into an onion, I mean thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword.
No!
Order, eh?
Zip it, Judge!
Bravo, my Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that, except for him. But what does all this mean, eh? You have proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but
You don't sound like Explodes.
I do not.
He
That's
took it
because
from me when I mentioned I was gonna give him a
Oh.
terrible voice because I had no idea what to do.
Oh, gee, exactly, eh? Having come this far, there can only be one answer. And that is... the weapon used to kill the victim was not the sword. Ooh, called it. Was not the shichishito. Ooh, what? Foolish idea born from the foolish mind of a foolhardy, foolish fool.
That was my last foolish words. I love it.
George,
Can't
that's
imagine
not the
what
time.
Valentine said to
I
George.
know.
Fool.
God, I love it still.
Fool. I apologize. Let's
That's
examine
alright.
this again.
I should take the flame first.
One of these days, you're actually gonna accidentally close it.
What?
What
Oh, he
was it
took
that
the
made us
joke
think
where he's gonna
this
pretend to
sword
close it.
was the murder weapon? Oh, can't close it yet. Well,
Oh, we lost George.
it's because Mystic Ami was holding it. Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. Dun dun dun. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the Shichishito was the murder weapon. That is true. Order, eh? Yeah, well. So maybe the Shichishito was not the murder weapon. Even if that is the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. Zivan.
All right, I'm back.
Oh no, eh? Gonna lose my voice, eh? sister here saw everything.
So this was just 5 bends for a moment.
5 bends at night. I mean, 5 nights at Ben's. I mean, yes. Jump scares not included. She saw the defendant stab the victim with the sword-like object.
That's true. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth?
If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises.
The obvious question that rises?
Yes. Namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? That's it. The course is ended for the day. The court's ending right here. It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found. Sorry, I was very hesitant there. That's it.
Answer the question, Miss Von Karma.
I have a theory. If Pearl was the one possessing her and she ran off there, maybe the weapon is still in the monastery with the two of them. No evidence of that kind was found.
Oh no!
Another mystery to throw into the pile. A trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast.
But not impossible.
Excuse me. Could I say something? I just remembered something. Actually. What is it, sister? I was just thinking it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was it was just over there.
What exactly are you going on about here?
The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe? I think I might know where the sword was disposed of. You say this now? You what? Well then. I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time, sister. One more? Impossible! Akira! Akira! What else? What else could this old woman have seen?
That's a good question.
Witness testimony! I saw the murder weapon around 11 p.m. And after asking that it might be reported, I went out to the main gate. And then I saw tracks. Tracks that indicated a snowmobile had been used. It takes 30 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out? Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
Wow, what a way to throw shade as quickly like that.
Witness, please tell us everything you know right away next time.
Well, I'm not in the best of shape. What with my back and my age, you know.
I'm willing to bet that George's phone died. That's why.
Quite. There were indeed snowmobile tracks at the front of the main gate. Here is a photograph.
Oh, new picture.
Look at this photograph! A snowmobile, eh?
I see. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory.
By the way, we are officially 8 more subscribers from hitting 1,500 for the channel. Yes. Very indeed. Very, very happy about that.
The tracks begin in front of Asakura Temple and run all the way to Dust Bridge.
Drax photo taken that night from main gate to Dusky Bridge.
That solves your pesky little problem, yet. The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter. Making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon. It's still... I mean, if it wasn't the sword, then it's like it could have been lighter, it could have been swept away.
Did she really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please.
You are sure about that?
Yes, I was worried about it after all.
Why was that?
Because I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially at this time of year. Okay, why do you keep saying at this time of year? Actively annoying me.
Actually, it's usually during the winter, especially, or something.
It's still annoying. The acolyte was being doused in freezing water at the time. I couldn't very well take it easy in the bath. All could I?
You leave people to freeze in a bath?
Oh, did we
So
lose Ben?
I decided to leave Hazakura Temple.
He did not. He's just having delays.
Ah, okay.
My phone just got charged to a good enough, so I shouldn't be here.
What's that? 3%. The moment he takes it off, it goes down to 3%.
Where I charged it, but I got it up to 30, so it should be fine.
Well, you just
Her
missing a zero.
estimation of the time. I'm assuming for live. It seems reliable, at least.
Please, continue, sister.
Hold it. You asked Phoenix Wright to report the crime, correct?
Am I still not coming through?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Right. The one who trampled me. Bitch.
It seems she has the time to hold a grudge. I mean, she's not holding a swimsuit.
There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. Phoenix Wright. He didn't even have his cell phone on him. The battery was dead, as we all can confirm. Or that.
He had forgotten that.
Or that.
Naive boy.
Yeah, Ben, you're getting now Wendy's connection, and you're incredibly delayed. Let's see. Let's see if he can break his record for fixing the issue. In the meantime, explodes. How was your dinner?
Dinner?
It was good.
Good. Was it well done?
You eat anything yet?
Yes, I had my sandwich. I shared it with my dog.
Was that bad?
No, I just he was hungry, so I need to feed him.
Sandwich.
I'm teasing.
All right, so Ben, are you back?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no!
Then when you hear this,
What's naive?
say 3.
But am I still not coming through?
Yeah,
I was just trying to test your.
Yeah, latency.
Okay, As soon as you hear this, say the word 3.
"30 minutes later, 3."
I don't think he heard it at all.
No, I probably didn't hear it. It's probably still finagling.
I didn't hear a thing.
No, connection issue.
We might have to postpone this until we fix it.
That's not necessarily the Ben thing to do, considering that Ben is like hardcore carrying this entire part. Let me see. Ben, are you alive? Okay, I'm gonna have to put a check mark for it. No. Ben, can you hear me?
Ben, are you there? Ben.
I'm gonna put a check mark on did not hear me. Okay. Alright, well, I could confirm that Ben is dead and also not among us. Well,
So we might have to pick this up in another half hour or something.
let me see. Well, we'll continue to play through a bit. Let me see. So, what a naive boy as always. That's about yeah. Just bring channel in my Zavari, dude. Not only do I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand too. No, that's not true. Anyway, I was really scared, and it was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out by the main gate for a spell.
She's a witch.
Hey, what's going on? Is that
Something
Ben?
about a witch. He had a yellow exclamation mark next to his name for a moment. Yeah, it went away, but
Let's see. So Ben, are you there? Yep, gonna have to check mark that again as doubly sure.
I guess he's a zombie.
Okay.
Oh,
As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate when I visited.
So he's testing to see if calling out works.
Okay.
Give him a second to come back in.
Okay.
If it'll leave it, let him back in.
My dog gets startled very easily. Boy, sit your butt right in that blanket pile over there. Thank you. Stay put and lay down. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So Ben is probably doing like
There we
unplugging.
go.
Okay. All right. Ben, are you there?
Hi, I am here.
Oh, we are now 7 more subscribers away from hitting 1,500.
I am here.
Yay! Ben is
Yes,
here.
we heard.
All right. Good. All right. Cool. Go have at it. Ben.
That's it. That's the only one we have. It'll run no matter how much snow falls.
Now, you're certain the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived?
Yes, of course. It was parked in front of the gate. So, she had already gone, discarded the murder weapon, and returned by that time.
I'm not sure this is really relevant. What should I do? I need answers to every possible doubt.
Yeah, I gotta go take a shower and stuff, so I might be back later, I might not.
All right.
Don't worry about me.
Have fun getting in the
That means I get
shower.
to do the extra voices.
Woo!
I get to be Maya. Oh, wait, that's going to be your job.
Yep, that'll be my job. George is still dead, so yeah. All right, go
The
ahead.
snowmobile in question. Was
I'm
it
back.
still...
I'm back. So sorry. I had an important call to do.
Praise be to onions.
The
What?
snowmobile in question. Was it still warm at that time?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why is she repeating it 2 times now?
What do you mean, eh?
What do you mean, Miles Edgeworth?
My love, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't repeat them. That confused me now.
I'm playing to a slow crowd here. It goes without saying that using a snowmobile will heat its engine. If it was still warm, then it means it was recently used.
I see. I never thought of that.
That's right. I overlooked that too.
Of course you did. Then answer the question, please, witness.
I don't often go around touching hot engines, but hot guys, However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it.
Snow. Do you think she's getting as bad as Chuckles the Clown?
Yeah.
Yes. For some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow.
There wasn't any snow on it. Curses.
It seems highly likely that the killer did use a snowmobile then, eh?
How long does it take to get to Dusky Bridge by snowmobile?
15 minutes.
No, that's to walk. It's less than 5 on the snowmobile.
Oh.
I know the reason why she's gonna say she didn't take it, because it would still jostle her back around.
Hmm.
In that case, why didn't you use it yourself? You could have spared yourself some walking.
There's a reason for that. Have we got a moment for me to explain?
I think that's why the question was asked in the first place.
It was about a month ago. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as can be. I fetched some water and was heading back when I went and crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch. Just like that. Crunch.
Crunch.
I was not expecting that, but okay.
I haven't been able to find the courage to ride anything since then.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
Anyways, the killer must have used it.
Refresh our memory. How long were you knocked out for?
Like I said, somewhere between 10 to 20 minutes.
It's possible to get to the bridge and back in 10 minutes using the snowmobile. I have to concede that is more than enough time.
Is that all you wish to concede, Miles Edgeworth?
What happened to explode, Captain?
He exploded.
Indubitably.
Gotcha.
While it would have been possible time-wise, one element remains out of place here.
Oh, and what would this mystery element be?
The killer's reasoning, Your Honor. Why did the killer do all of this? Why go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon when there are other methods?
Too many unanswered questions. Your response, Miss Von Karma? Ah!
Turning to me for help over the slightest thing. Why don't you think for yourself once in a while, Your Honor?
What?
Jesus over the top as always. I can see the onion doing jumping jacks here.
Anyway,
Whatever the reason, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The murder weapon was disposed of in the river. Another point to me, Miles Edgeworth.
Another mystery to feed the fire. Was there any reason to go and throw away the murder weapon? Luckily, there is surely a problem with this testimony. Now all I have to do is start poking holes in this flawed account.
Okay, so now we got evidence to run with. Saw the murder around 11 p.m. Wait a minute.
Hold on. No. Go to the next thing in her statement first. Go to the next thing in her statement. Because remember...
And after asking that it be reported, I went to the main gate.
Because she saw the blood, she passed out, woke up, and then reported it?
Wait, hold on. Wait, wasn't there a phone on the bridge? The only phone that you can call?
Okay, so yeah, Phoenix woke her up, so it's like after that she asked it to be reported, then she went to the main gate. Why?
Wait, doesn't make any sense because the main gate, there was no.
Yeah, there's no phone.
There's no phone in the main gate, or even inside the temple, the places they were in.
Now this is the inner courtyard of the gate, right? So this isn't from the outside looking in. This is the inside looking to the outside.
This is This is, I believe. Hold on. That's the Hazakari Temple. Because that's what
I know, but that's a wall clearly. So does that mean it was taken from the outside looking in, or the?
Oh yeah.
Are we in the inner courtyard?
Outside of near the wall. That's when you first get to see it, because that's where the snowmobile was.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, back what I said. There was inside the Kori Temple. There's no phone. The only phone access they could use is the bridge.
She said she told Phoenix to go to the bridge to report it on the phone. That's what she did.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
But he asked Larry to do it, which Phoenix told him to do it.
But then she went back to the main temple. And she
why?
She tracks.
I see the footprints, but that has to be for Bikini herself.
Yeah, because those footprints go across the trail there, not leading from the snowmobile.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the picture, it cuts right across the trail, so it's like, well, that would have had to have been her from afterwards, which means she may not have driven it.
We were given this piece of evidence for a reason, the tracks photo. I think we're gonna have to use it.
I mean, I don't see any tracks apart from the ones right there, but they're nowhere near the snowmobile. That wouldn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, if the person got off, there would be footprints coming out of it.
Yeah, but there aren't. I mean, it had been snowing that night, but even so. Maybe that's our bit.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, let me save first.
Really?
No, okay. Did I not pick the right one?
And which is the right one is?
Wait, hold on. Iris could have done that. Oh no, I think I have the wrong one here. Let me try this one here. Okay, I kind of figured as much.
I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder.
You finally accepted the inevitable, it seems. Miles Edgeworth.
No, Francisca, it's a trap.
However,
Damn it!
if what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought about the footprints not being connected to it.
What do you mean?
Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should be 2 sets of tracks in the snow. Those from heading out to the bridge, and those from coming back.
You're right. You are forgetting one thing, Miles Edgeworth. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snowfall.
This removes your precious contradiction now, doesn't it?
I see. While she was at the river, the snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow.
But those return tracks don't make any sense. What do you have to say now, Miles Edgeworth?
Is there a flaw in her theory?
This idea that the snowfall covered one set of tracks?
Well, let's be ballsy and pull a Phoenix right, and say there's a contradiction.
Agree. It's like, it is flawless.
The tracks to the river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. However, Ms. Von Karma, that is impossible.
Would you care to explain?
I'd be happy to.
Why is there a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction and husband?
That's me.
No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me.
On the night of the murder, the killer went and returned from Dusky Bridge. In order to dispose of the murder weapon, the outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Or so claims Miss Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh? Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by snow.
Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. So we got this. We got this. Nothing on her shoes that indicate anything like that. Okay.
True.
Cause loss of blood. Okay. Rang lights out of the bell at 10 p.m. and was there in the room until the murder was.
Wait, the weather report. The weather report. Look at the weather report. The times may be contradictory.
Man, I haven't thought about this in a while. Yeah. Eagle Mountain weather data for February 7th. Snow with the occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50.
To approximately 10:50. Boom. The
Around
snow might have
30
stopped
minutes.
10 minutes before then. 2 sets of
Around
prints because remember, the time was close, which means there could have been 2 sets. Contradiction.
One point
That's
to
the point.
Slytherin.
Yeah, that was a point for Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime.
Like I said, it was around 11.
Of course. This means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, please take a look at this data. It is the weather report for the Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder.
The weather report?
Snow started to fall at 7 p.m., but it stopped at around 10:50. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., the snow had already stopped falling. It is impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up.
Watch out, Francisco.
He hit my shoulders.
Order, order, there will be no shoulder tackling. Very well then. It looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in. Ah!
Don't make that dumb joke, Judge.
It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things. Answer me this then. When is a weather report ever correct?
No. You've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. Ugh.
Forecast data, all weather reports have some inaccuracies. This is fact.
Yep.
It may still have been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
You know, funny story. My brother and I will always keep rewatching the weather report. Is it ever gonna rain? And most of the time, it never rained. It's always bothering me a lot.
Well, I mean, when it says for rain, it's like, oh, 40% chance of rain. That doesn't mean that it's like, oh, it's going to be full-on rain or not rain. That just means it's going to rain 40% of what a full-on downpour is in some areas.
I
Yeah,
thought-
but this,
I
but
thought
we have.
40% is like there's a 40% for it to actually rain. Like there's the RNG against it.
Well, no. It's the fact that, oh, like a full-on downpour, like just water pouring like a waterfall, that would be like 100%. That's like full-on storm. But 40% would be something more like a sprinkle.
Hold on. That's the thing. That's the thing that made me confused back then when I was rewatching the weather reports every time when I checked on my phone. I thought it was gonna be like normal rain, like how we usually see. I just thought of that when I was like hoping it's gonna rain. But when I saw what was happening, some of them did not appear rain, and some of them it was like sprinkling water. That's what I felt disappointed, and it felt
Fascinating.
yeah.
It's true. We cannot be totally sure, eh?
What? How did she pull that off?
She has the onion luck.
It has stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. We need to provide conclusive evidence of this.
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The murder photograph. There's footprints by the dead body, which means if that took place at 11, those should have been covered up too. Boom, 2 pieces of evidence.
Very well. I, too, cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony. Yeah.
You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth. Hello, Pot. Have you met the kettle? Sure you have, because
Very
you're both
well,
black.
Mr. Edgeworth. This voice of mine. Where is your evidence that has already stopped snowing when the victim was killed?
Look at this photograph! Not that one. The murder photograph. Footprints.
Yep, there's footprints there.
Yep.
Yep.
1 point to Slytherin
Man,
and Hufflepuff and Gryffindor.
you are making up for a
Man.
lot of points, Ben. I've had moments of like pure genius, and you've had this is like your day. This is your dog's day, dude.
Not to mention, hold on. Not to mention this. At this point, Ben is still in the show. At this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, he's holding the show
Well,
together.
For me, my proudest evidence moment was definitely the Hail Mary Ganon moment. That one moment where it's like, no. Don't accept it as evidence, guys. Hear me out. And it's like, well, what have we got to lose?
Except
I
safe
mean,
states.
not much in the
Yeah.
But at that moment, it's like, come on.
I have my.
No, we cheered for like 8 minutes straight. When that stream comes out, people will be like, wow, these guys are really celebrating.
I also have my fair share of moments on the cases. Do you guys remember the time when
Honestly-
you guys were overlooking on the case with the defend Andrew when we
Yeah,
all thought she was the murderer?
You're the tiny details guy. That's very much you're
Yeah.
the Where's Waldo guy.
Yeah, I am I am this version of Waldo, finding the details very close.
All right, Mr.
Where's
Edgeworth?
Waldo the Onion? Where in the world is Carmen Sandy Onion?
All right, bro. Go ahead.
Ultimately, it all comes down to 1 point. That being, dun, whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed.
That's right. But proving that is Uh-oh.
Incredibly easy. If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene. Bing, bing, bong. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, except the body. With just one exception.
And that is?
Francisca, no!
The fine
fell
victim
for it.
herself, Miss Elise Denham. Why is there no snow on top of her?
I thought it was gonna be the footprints bit, but okay. I mean, hey, so called it.
Do we retract? Do
is
we retract
simple.
the point for a technicality?
I mean, I did say the murder photograph. My reasoning may not have been right, but my evidence wasn't wrong. I mean, it's still called the court in question. I just think they go for the footprint angle, but I mean, it is snowfall. My one
Yeah.
form of snowfall angle just tributaried off, so to say.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. It had stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why.
No!
In other words, if the killer really did go to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph, there should be 2 sets of tracks.
Order, order. Just what I, yeah.
Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself. But this is simply what all the facts point to.
He PPS'd like Phoenix,
Mhm.
but with far more class.
That was brilliant. Actually, I don't know what this points to, but in any case,
It truly is coming out of Phoenix.
that night, someone used a snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing.
Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow.
Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple, the snow had stopped. Thus, the return tracks remained.
But at least for the footprints, who left them there?
The person that must have been her footprints. It must have been bikinis when she came across it.
Or, hold on, or it was Larry Butts. Because of the letter.
That's very true. Just because Phoenix had long since actually wait, maybe those were Phoenix's footprints. I mean, I don't think it matters necessarily. Anyways,
Can I say something?
No.
Oh, this all sounds a bit fishy to me. What does, sister?
there is only one key for the snowmobile.
What?
Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder. That doesn't imply that she killed her, though. That only implies that the snowmobile couldn't have got there. She couldn't have gotten rid of the weapon. That's what we're establishing here.
Which can only mean that night.
Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple.
But Iris said that she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance. I'm gonna die of boredom in this suit.
The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge, especially once it's been burned down. So she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot.
That sounds right.
Then she got Pearly. But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to the Hazakura temple,
didn't see anything near Dusky Bridge. You must have just failed to see it, sister. Maybe, but when I made it back to the Sakura Temple, it wasn't there either. Wait, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. Wait, what? I know what I saw. It was covered in snow, too.
Then it wasn't moved until after she had gone back to the temple there. So she would have gone back, taken her bath, and then the snowmobile was used.
Order, order. Order of the court. What does this all mean?
That means the snowboard being used 3 times now.
So then, what was the snowmobile used for? It wasn't taken by the defendant when she left to the... I guess, no. George is right. It was Larry. Larry took it to the bridge, but then someone else took it back. Because remember, he was going to meet someone that night, but someone that was already on that side or near it took it back to the temple. But who could that have been? Unless Larry was already there and it was her, but that wouldn't make sense because she said she was in that room.
A lot of questions.
If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. Yes. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple.
You know, hold on. This might be out of hand, outstretched. But what if they use the tracks to get them back to the core temple, the Hakatora Temple?
You mean double back on the same track?
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't have been precise, though. A snowmobile does not have that level of precision. If you turned around, it would have been an easy-to-see loop.
Yeah. But
I mean, you can't do a wheelie on it like a bike and do a complete 180. It's literally a tripod. It would have a giant loop.
Yeah.
So it could have shown that there should have been a route, at least.
Interesting.
So not impossible, but you need a snow bike, not a snowmobile to pull that off.
Yeah. But that's strange. But that is strange because the Bikini did mention that the snowboard was covered in snow at the time when she got to the temple.
Yeah, but what they were arguing about here was saying it's like, oh, but because they were saying, oh, I guess she must have taken it down there. But she's like, yeah, but I didn't see it down there. So where'd it go? And she mentioned it's like, by the time I got back there, when she was still going to get her bath, before the time of the murder, it was there covered in snow, which means it hadn't been turned on, as established.
Alrighty then.
How we doing? We doing okay?
We're
We need a
doing
break.
fine.
We need
We're
candy.
doing
We
good.
need onions.
I don't have candy. I'm sorry.
I'm doing okay.
I have sour starburst.
Go for it, Mr. Starburst Worth. Go, Mr. Starburst.
I'm drinking a soda.
Mr. Starworth. I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble. Now you know how Phoenix feels.
I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
I'm remembering the Edgeworth case where we were so stuck on the goddamn lake monster bit.
Oh, that was the massive red herring. The massive red herring, yeah.
Yeah.
The clown.
Yeah.
I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes. I have nothing more to add. I told you everything that I know.
But then, that still leaves us with the same problem. If only there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile.
Larry.
Oh, God.
A witness, huh?
Was there no one out walking perhaps near Dusky Bridge on that night?
I don't think that's likely.
Please do not bring Larry. 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 I am begging on my
to freeze your tits off.
I am begging on my little onion knees. Never bring Larry. Please don't.
Only
Please.
an idiot would go out wandering in that.
No, please. I don't want to deal
Unless
with
they had- Unless they had something really important to do.
That's a shame.
Hold on. Hold up. Something is coming to me. An idiot may well have gone wandering out in that subarctic night. Your Honor. Actually, there just might be one individual who may be of help to us.
Really?
You know of someone who might have seen a snowmobile on the night of the murder? I don't know for sure if he saw it or not. But there are two things about him that do come to mind.
Which are?
First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder.
Let me guess too that he's
Am I
an
lagging?
idiot. He's an idiot.
I was lagging. Okay.
No, and that he was by the bridge.
By the way, my phone froze, and I only saw Edgeworth still same old text. So I didn't see what was happening still. The only thing I can hear is you guys.
And the second being? This individual that I am thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he is our kind of idiot.
No!
Yay! I was right.
Floyd, you came at the right time, but I don't.
It was Phoenix Wright. No, it's Larry.
The
I
ref
remember how
was
we became
Jackie. Why?
This guy must be a parent of Jean Luc de la Goudax Clyde to obnoxious French painting. I know what I said.
What?
This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim, Elise Denham.
A student. Interesting. And why was he wandering about outside on the night of the murder?
Case in point, he's an idiot.
That's... I could tell him about his designs for Iris. But it may cause us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. They are eccentric. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him. Although I cannot guarantee that this is his reason. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, what exactly was it that he saw? Your husband. I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom.
Summon the youth as a witness immediately.
I had no choice, do I? I believe he's in the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him.
Very well.
Larry.
Larry.
Like flashback, bro.
You may have escaped me today, but I'll make sure you make up for it.
The court will now adjourn for 20 more minutes. Miss Von Comma, please see to preparing the next witness.
Understood, Your Honor.
Good. Well then, court is now in recess.
Time to get some ice on my face.
And I think that is a
already
good
got
place
ice on
for
me.
us to stop for today. Yeah, I think that's a good place for us to stop today. We could deal with all
Yeah.
Larry's nonsense next week. I thought we were going to finish the game, but I guess not. We still got some mileage left in this one. So,
No, I think there's one more
Miles
investigation day
age.
left.
yeah.
What?
So we'll see you guys next time for more Phoenix Wright. Until then, everybody, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.